It's even worse though. It's his house.
Yeah, so it's not even like he can leave.
Yeah, exactly. He can't leave. I'm going. I've had enough.
Challenge accepted. I'm throwing house parties where I can still sneaking out the back door before.
Friday again. It's Saturday, Sunday.
One thing. Kai.
Hello.
And answer your question about books and stuff.
Yes.
I'm just sending you a message.
I am shivering in anticipation.
Oh yes, do I get my shield yet?
What's a phylactery?
A phylactery is usually something made by a
Oh wait, is this all the? Is this all the? I found all of these.
right. So, Bookworm's Treasure, which is a book, which is a shop in Trollskull Alley where the pub is.
Oh, and this is their stock. Okay.
This is they have spellbooks with access to these spells. That each spell costs the relevant amount on the side, plus the usual cost of scribing a spell. That's how much they charge you to use the book, basically.
Okay.
I have one question related to shopping.
Yep.
What charms are available?
That is true. I haven't. There's something else I need to say. Where is it? Where is it? I had a thing for this.
I guess assuming the party's okay with me getting some really wazzy shit, like.
I'll go for it.
Yeah.
I'm good.
In fact, Paul, don't tell. Sorry.
Sorry.
Pardon? No, I have not built it yet. Go back to bed.
Don't tell anyone
It's
else
not
what
morning
charms
yet.
are
Go back to
available.
bed.
Oh, I told you to build it tonight.
I will build it tonight. It's not the end of the night yet. Go back to bed. Now.
It's all through being.
3. Stop watching Mario and go back to bed.
I'm watching Mario and going back to bed.
You're not. Go back to bed. Remember, you need to be a good girl to earn your other toy, or there's no other toy.
I want it back tomorrow.
Yeah, you won't be getting it tomorrow if you're not good. So go now.
Not tomorrow.
Go now.
Not after this night.
Go.
The art of the deal, guys.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, I love it.
She's so. This is the worst one. The other night, it was Monday night, and she just. What was it you said? Douchemacant, that was it. Douchemacant.
Beautiful.
Oh, can I use that for my word today, please?
Yes, do it.
Level of swearing than what I'm at.
Oh, I love it. Do.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Okay, so I can't remember if I charged you for the last set of gems. Nah.
You're right there, love.
I just read what you used.
Ah, fuck you.
Yeah, it's still not as good as it could have been, though. No. That's better.
Yes.
That is only 5.
4d10.
Yep, that's only 5
Oh.
points off full.
Finally managing to do niche level. Then.
Oh, I'd tank that. That's fine.
yeah, that's the worst of it.
Sweet. Do you want to know what my theoretical maximum damage is now in one attack?
Go on.
Have a guess.
Going to hurt you.
Price is Right rules. 24? No.
Nah.
It's much higher.
Like 40. It's about
38.
I'll give you a clue. It's a nice round number.
I was gonna say
Okay.
it's like 50 then.
40.
0.
It is now, if I roll maximum on every single dice and I get a crit, it is now 100
Holy
HP's worth of
mother of
damage
monkeys!
in one hit.
Surely you mean 50, right?
Well, it's 50 if I don't. Well, it's slightly over 50 if it's not a crit.
Wow.
Yeah, but what I would do though, if that happened to me, my friend, is I would just parry it.
Now that is beautiful.
Like, I've rolled the ultimate damage! Yeah, but my AC is like 23 or whatever. So...
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm never going to attack Aldrak. Why would I do that?
I don't know. Depends if this
Because-
height goes through or not.
Aldrak has finally snapped and realised he's just going to have to bring you in. That's the only way that will go down.
The temptation is there. Just one of these days, it's just me just carting Jim off to the jail. It's like, do you know what? I've had enough of it. Get in there.
Yes. Oh, okay, guys, today we're going to do a little side quest. So Aldrak's going to arrest somebody. Roll for initiative. Wait, what? Aldrak's arresting all of you.
Aldrak, use the force. The police force.
Imagine Paul dragging like 30 Aldrak counters into the pub. Okay. Pigs, they all look the same, right?
And guys, that's not even my final form.
Okay, Johnny, can you roll me
Douche McCon.
Sorry.
2d20, please? Or 2d20s, one separate.
Fuck you, Mario.
Okay, so she has one additional. So, as with previously, you can still get knock, fireball, and stinking cloud. However, you just have an additional one now.
Is this where is this where you don't tell us and then you just message Johnny with what it is so we can surprise us at some point?
I wasn't going to, but now I kind of want to.
Do
Really
it.
good idea. I promise you I will pull it out at the most inopportune moment. And then I'll use the charm, of course.
Well, I finally got my cast feature that makes me basically immune to fireballs, so fireballs all the way, please.
It's alright, Kai's got something that you're not immune to. Well,
It's actually,
you might
it's actually,
Yeah, but unless I have sex with Kai.
I'm actually immune to
not.
surprise now.
I sent you a message in Discord. Then.
darn it, I was hoping you'd put it somewhere public.
I can't find the spell I added. Time. Bizarre. And I also now can't remember it. It's gone.
Aww.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, Paul. When I leveled up, it didn't give me my additional spell slots. I don't think.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, that's what he was thinking as well.
That's what Paul thinks every time we derail his campaign.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Wait, we do that? When?
All the time. Every
When has
single
this
time.
campaign ever been on the rails? Come on.
Exactly. You can't derail something that's already off road.
To be fair, we did actually manage to complete the objective last episode? Season? I don't know.
Yeah, you complete the objectives.
I've still
Week
got no
one.
idea what was actually going on there, which is probably means we missed a few things.
Paul's diary goes, week 1, everything's going fine. Week 2, still on track. Week 3, where the hell are they taking me? I'm now 7 pages into my campaign, and now I'm going back to what's going on.
Okay, I've come to the conclusion I actually need to turn my phone off. So
Do it.
That has
Do
now
it.
been done. Yeah, that has been done. There we go, sorted. I'm having a night off and I love it.
Good.
Because this is going to be my last night off for about a week. So, you know.
Let's go kill some goblins.
Yeah, Shist, come here.
Wait, what? Careful, I will unleash tyranny upon you.
Bruv, I can kill you one spell now.
Likewise. In fact, hang on, I think you've got less HP than me.
What HP you got?
44.
How the hell do I have less HP than you? You roll like D6s for your health. I roll D8s. How? How is this possible? This is not fair. Paul, make it work.
I can reduce HP at any point. Don't worry.
We've angered the warlock, guys. Come on, let's calm down.
Is this the downside of the wings? Just get really skin like paper all week.
Well, I don't even have the wings yet, so I don't count at the moment.
Oh, it's just gonna get worse.
I know, it's worse, isn't it? My health's just gonna go down and down. Down, down, deeper and down.
Deeper and down. Down.
I love that song.
Excuse me.
I can throw nothing.
So I still randomly have a withered heart. What is it?
Keep it.
Found in the chat logs how much you charged me last time. I just pasted it to you.
Oh yeah, there we go.
I am good at this.
Calm down.
Think of your blood pressure, Vix.
Use your head. Suffering leads to the dark side.
What's Vix playing?
Mario Party.
Mario Party, best game ever. Alyssa loves it.
I'm completely honest, I'm not actually a big fan of it.
I've just been listening to Alyssa playing Paper Mario because she just got that for her birthday. I have never heard my child swear, and now I'm a little bit upset.
And now I realise it's definitely my child.
She's 7-year-old. She was the sweetest, innocent thing. You've all heard her. The sweetest, innocent thing in the world. 8 years old, and she's swearing at Paper Mario, of all things.
Oh, bless.
Die, you bugger, die.
Oh, no, Vix.
Just
She was
let her know.
worse than you. No. I've never heard my daughter say the S word before, and she said it a couple of times playing Mario.
Wow. Paul, did you just fart?
No.
Okay.
If I hadn't, I would have told you.
Looks like Mitchell's buying a gas cloud charm.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, it wasn't a great joke, I admit.
I love Thursdays. Thank you all. I have needed this so much tonight.
It's always good to have a
You're gonna
giggle.
love even more when I tell you Nietzsche needs 700 gold
Every Thursday.
Why does he need 700 gold?
to fight shiny stuff.
Okay.
It's okay, I technically have the bag of holding. I need
Yeah,
to put-
technically you do. So currently in the bag of holding is 20,500 gold. On me personally, I have 270 copper, 107 silver, 163 gold, and 1 platinum.
And here's
don't
me
have
with
any
13
personal
gold
cash
and 8
money
silver.
anymore.
That's because I'm the money lady. I keep it all for everybody else. None of this is mine. It's mostly Aldrak's.
Yeah, I have like I have 4 copper, but God knows where I keep it.
How have I got money? When did this happen?
I don't know, but you keep giving me all yours, so this must be yours.
I'm now looking around for my money pouch, and I'm looking at Jim.
I've added the new one to your axe charms handout.
Well, thank you.
Oh, Paul, are we going to go ahead with that +1 shield then?
Yes.
Yes, that's cool. Obviously, I'll wait till it's done. But at least I can get that now.
Right, should we really, really quickly like gloss over the shopping bit like we normally do then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anybody not have 2 portions? Is the first question.
I've got 1 still, I believe.
I don't believe I do.
We can make sure everybody has like 2 greater healing portions just to make
Yep.
sure we stay alive.
So I currently have 1 of the standard. I have 2 greater, and I've still got 1 superior.
I've only got 1 portion of healing. That's all I've got.
Okay.
Right,
Same here.
Eldrak 2
Yeah.
and Eunice 2, I guess.
Sorted.
Yeah.
Okay. So how much is that? Like each? I know it's on one of the lists. I don't have them open currently because I've closed everything.
Greater healing is 150 gold each in
150
Corallan Pro.
times 4. So that was actually meant to be in my calculator. I'm very sorry.
I did sort of earmark for myself a portion of superior healing, but we don't really have to get that, I suppose, because if we got one floating around, it's all good.
Well, yeah, I've currently got 1. However, it might be worth having. So how much is the superior?
450.
150 times 4 plus 450. Right, what else was it that we wanted to get?
Just his charms. I don't know if
My charms is 700 gold.
right. So,
I really, really want, for comedy value, the portion of growth.
To be fair, we've got the money, so why not? How much?
It's 540.
540. Yep. I want to get the +1 armor for Eunice. What's your?
But it's not any better
mine-
than the armor she's got, is it?
Yeah, I'm not sure that it is.
Unless I'm missing something, +1 leather armor is just the same as the studded leather armor,
Yeah.
but she's already got AC wise.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's all right. That's my...
That was why I offered to sell you mine for 2,000.
So how much is your dex modifier?
Mine?
Yeah, the big number in your dex.
Big fat 0.
Oh, okay. That explains that then. Okay. Right, fine then. If that's not anything better than what you've already got, then there's not really much point. Because I'm looking for something to increase your AC. Because, you're our tank now. We need you to have better AC.
Brilliant.
So what else was it that
There's-
people wanted?
There's a +1 hand crossbow. Arm rest info.
Yeah.
That's all right. I think you'd get more use out of it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I'm going more melee in build now anyway. So.
Yeah.
I gotta
that's
be
fine.
honest, the only items that are really useful to me are ridiculously expensive.
Same.
Like the Mantle of Spell Resistance, which is 60,000 gold.
Yeah. See, for me, I want the Pearl of Power. That would be amazing. An extra spell, yes, please.
I reckon that I reckon that should be a no-brainer as part of the party because the healing spells come from Kali.
yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Mhm.
Like I think it's a pure diplomatic solution. Get it for her because it benefits everyone.
Yep.
Holy, you guys sure? It's like 12,000.
How much we got to
Yeah,
spare?
it's not
Yeah,
much.
but remember, we can always purposely go looking for more magical items if we start getting lower money. We have that as a side quest type option.
Doesn't one of the Zents have like a special ability to acquire magical items for us? Can he not get us a discount or anything?
Is this something that Paul hasn't considered?
No, I've considered it.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Is that factored into the prices?
No.
It's just we haven't taken advantage, so it will make things cheaper, possibly. Maybe.
Possibly, yes.
Oh, that DM talk! I love it.
We'll earmark that one and get back to it next session, shall we? Let him have a think.
No, I know. Sorry, I know exactly what it'll do and the effect of it. That's already put into place.
Okay, right. But basically, it's just because
it's-
we haven't suggested using it before.
Yes, you have to
Okay.
ask me.
Okay.
You mean you want us to actually play the game?
Damn
Yes.
it!
I wouldn't mind asking him for a way in magical items so I can increase my AC, but we can do all that properly in a bit.
So as to right now, says the things on your list, Johnny. Do you still want all of those?
Nah, don't worry about it. I've got what I need, I think.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, me.
Okay.
We have got the cash though, haven't
Yeah, we've got 20,500. So
We're also, at the moment, not increasing our cash supply very much, so I am a
No.
little weary about spending everything.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
we? We are about to sell a bunch of.
Yeah, that's true. How much can we get for all that stuff?
PJ, I would consider, though, some poisons which are listed for yourself.
Mhm. Yeah.
Well, I was thinking of the Dagger of Venom, which basically is infinite poison. Well, it's once a day poison, but
How much is it?
it's 5k. Although it is only once a day I can use it, so I don't know if it's actually that useful.
Well, it is if you get the jump on somebody in the opening of a fight, like a spellcaster.
Mm.
Stab her in the head. Casters tend to have medium level con as well, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, in terms of individual, I guess the individual potions might achieve the same thing temporarily for less money. To be honest, I haven't really looked at them that much.
It is also a +1 dagger.
Yes, which is also nice.
Mm.
And throw it as well, a dagger.
Yes.
Yes.
That'd be really cool, actually, a throw-in poison dagger.
So that +1 hand crossbow, how much was that?
In front of me, hang on.
It is 2,150.
2150.
2150. So we'll grab that for Eunice. So we have currently spent 4,440. All the fours.
If you give me a second, I'll drop +1 hand crossbow in your character sheet.
Did anybody not get anything? Kai, do you need anything?
No.
Have you seen the Wand of the War Mage +2?
Sorry?
The Wand of the War Mage +2.
To what?
While holding this wand, you gain a bonus to spell attack rolls determined by the wand's rarity. So you would get +2 to spell attack rolls as a spellcaster.
It's always
Just let
handy.
that sink in.
It's very handy.
You know what?
How
Treat me if you must.
much is it?
Isn't that basically all of our remaining money there?
9,600. It is on the pricier side of what we're buying, but at the same time, it's like what, an extra 11% chance to hit the average AC monster, if my math is right.
Just
Nothing
imagine
to scoff at.
all of those fireballs, which are not going to get resisted.
No, that's not a spell attack roll with a fireball. You just sort of shoot it.
Don't stop my train of thought here.
Fireball! More fire!
You know what? I'm okay. You leave that one for someone else.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's just already has a plan for himself and his money. So
Okay, fair. What, his entire 13 gold?
yes.
Other random useful stuff, I'm just looking. The cap of water breathing looks potentially useful. Dust of sneezing and choking. There's a very expensive magical loot.
That was very expensive, wasn't it?
vary
Ring
it
of
for
mind shielding seems
7,000.
very useful to stop me and Aldrich getting controlled, I guess.
Mm.
Yeah, that's true. Aldrich has been controlled like 5 times by now, hasn't he?
Mm,
Paul,
What can I
that's
say?
true.
what's Assassin's Blood do?
That's
It doesn't let me click it.
in the scheme modes, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Gives you vision.
I just can't click it for some reason.
Yeah, me neither.
Probably because I added the poison to myself.
Ah.
They are proper poison. They are proper items, but for some reason they're on the thing.
Oh, could I add to my list another portion of resist against poison? Because that was really useful.
Dee.
That's 600.
600, yeah?
Yeah.
So Assassin's Blood, the creature is ingested poison has to be drunk. The creature subjected to this poison must take a DC 10 saving throw. On a failed save, they take 1d12 poison damage and is poisoned for 24 hours.
Well, if we have to get someone to drink it, that seems...
It's not as good as we'd like. It's still good if we can
is
get someone to
people.
drink it.
It's good for like assassination and things like that.
Mm.
Like nothing else is standing out at me really, except for like random like consumable like poisons and choking dust and stuff.
Yeah, so other than that, the only poisons are the purple worm poison and wyvern poison, right? Which
There's
are
also
super expensive.
There's a portion of poison for 200 gold.
Oh yeah, what does that do?
3d6 poison damage on a failed DC 13 con save.
That's quite nice. Yeah, that'll do.
Grab
Also,
two of them, Jim.
But
Yeah.
Women's poison does do 7d6 poison damage on a failed save. And the same
Yeah.
for DC 15.
But it is 2,500 gold,
It is, yes.
which is like half the cost of that venom dagger.
So was it 2 potions of poison or was it just 1?
I reckon 2 portions of poison. Sort of my chain of thought is, correct me if anybody disagrees. If they're used and they're useful, consider getting the better ones next time. If they don't,
Yeah,
get
okay, good
not
idea.
investment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair.
So at the end of the day, we need to remember that we got these items when we're actually playing a game.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, hang on. This is one you have to drink as well, isn't it?
How is it?
What, potion of poison?
Well, I guess it doesn't say you can't put it on your weapons. It just says if you drink it, you take 3d6 poison damage.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't read that.
Okay.
There's a portion of resistance for almost every damage type in this shop. There's got to be a story behind that.
Yeah, if you drink it, you take poison damage.
Boo! Should be on a
That's
dagger.
not
Boo! Sorry. I'm allowing myself to be very childish tonight because I've had to be so adult the past few days.
I reckon Jim needs to get 2-weapon fight in and use the rapier with a dagger in his offhand.
I don't need to do that anymore. Wait till you see what my latest spell pick is.
Okay.
If you've taken fireball, right?
High five.
Okay, I'm starting to feel a little bit anxious. If I've got 3 people behind me with fireballs.
And you've got Nichid probably in front of you with it as well.
I'll,
That's one of the charms I've picked.
Then it's time to start carrying oil.
yeah.
There is a
Yeah, you've got to fight fire with fire.
fire.
Yeah. Paul, I would like to reiterate on the shield I can hide behind thing again.
You want to change your mind? Yeah?
It's, I've started to get a little bit unnerved about what's going on behind us. I think they're all plotting.
That's right.
How much haste?
I've got
how
diamonds
much
and
it-
revivify, so it's good. I said
Yeah, yeah.
revivify.
Yay!
Woo!
Ah, but did we record that? That's the next thing.
Yes, I did.
Yes, we have evidence.
I would like to sell back my vanilla boring.
Your vanilla boring crossbow. Was that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cut me a deal, Paul. How much can I sell back my? It's in pristine condition. It's been well looked after.
It's a hand crossbow, isn't it?
Yeah.
25 gold.
Oh. It's in really good condition.
Minus 25.
Can we stress it's in really good condition?
Is it still in warranty?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Guys, you know I got that portion of growth for comedy value?
Yeah.
I've also noticed there's a portion with the opposite effect I could also use for great comedy value.
How much is it? Do it.
You could climb into someone's
540 gold. Portion of diminution.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. That's going on.
This is hilarious.
Mainly because it makes the money look pretty. It is 5,555. It's very pretty.
Wow. Interstellar,
Basically,
Is that what we're spending or what we've got left?
That's what we're spending.
Right. Okay.
At any random moment, Richard could turn from a medium to a large, or from a medium to a small in the middle of fight.
That's beautiful.
So we just need to nibble one half of you and you get big, and nibble the other half.
Oh, sorry. This seems to have got crossed over with the sex chat one.
The thing is, I wasn't even going there, and then I heard myself saying it. Oh
Yep.
dear.
The words came out, you cannot take them back.
So my favourite comical thing about having both those potions is they're both described as being exactly the same.
Yeah.
Oh, as in you can't tell them apart.
I'd like to reiterate that I am an idiot and that they should be labelled appropriately.
Basically, one looks like it's continuously shrinking, one looks like it's expanding, then it goes back to the centre again. So I kind of expect that would kind of...
Yeah.
See?
That's good potion.
That
Sorry, did I
was
I'm not
rubbish.
happy
That's still just as rubbish. That's not much
now.
better.
We touched on it.
Maybe.
So 8 times 6. What is that? That's maths I can't do.
Say 56. Is it 56?
I don't know, but I'm rolling rubbish.
We'll get all the rubbish rolls out of the way now.
Yeah. Right, I'll stop there. I don't want to flood chat too much. Oh, you've wasted a crit, Johnny.
Well, mi tengo no ale un robo. Alright?
What?
I am not a robot.
Okay. Was that in Welsh?
No, that was Spanish.
Ah.
Spanish. How would
It's
you
all
say
the
that in
same.
Welsh? Is there an actual word for robot in Welsh, or is it you know, you have to use robot?
Or like metal man or something like that.
Robot.
Robot is robot.
is robot, yeah.
Aw, that's boring.
To be
So
fair,
how would you say I'm not a robot in Welsh?
rydw and robot.
It's,
You've got like 8 different ways to say it, is the problem.
it's just so pretty.
Nice.
It's such a pretty language.
No, it's not. It's
Yeah.
ugly.
No, it's really nice.
It's filth. Filth.
You're
Hush.
filth!
Away from the comedy argument of that. Did you buy the Pearl of Power, yes or no?
We're
What do we have left after the spend of 5555?
right, so 5555. Beep 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 beep. 2,500 minus 5555. 14,945.
Buy it.
Part of me just thinks we should get it, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you know, we have the side quest option to find magical items and sell them. I'm sure that, you know, we'll eventually start finding treasure down there. It all sort of adds up, basically. So.
I mean, you have found some treasure down there.
Yeah.
And there's also the fact that, you know, niche is exceptionally large. You can just pick up smaller people and shake them, and money will drop out.
So, are we going to do the
That's
thing
where all my money went.
are we going to do the thing where we go and talk to our contacts in the Zentarium?
No, it's up to you.
Try and make it cheaper?
We might as well check it out, see if they can do that.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, why not?
Let's get a 5-figure discount.
Yeah.
Or Richard will take their 5 fingers.
Might as well try it.
Okay. If you want to go and see Schema, you can do.
Yeah.
He is, as ever, in his... he's not over he's in weird bottles.
Okay.
And a sort of creepy little smile that he has as you walk in.
Oh, he's the guy, is he? Okay, I didn't know they were the same person.
Yeah, Schema weird bottle. He runs the shop.
Well, we just bought some stuff from him, so, you know, we might as well talk to him while we're there. I don't know how to start. Someone help.
Hello.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
How are you?
Sorry, you guys are just teaching me how to hold a conversation again.
We are. We are.
Oh.
Shake them warmly by the hand.
What do you think about the weather?
Say, what do you say about that sports team?
Oh dear. So this is how tonight's going to go. I love it.
Mr. Schemo. Or is his name Schemo?
Is his Schemo's his name? Schema weird bottle.
Okay, I see. Right, Mr. Weird Bottle. That's an interesting name. But we've done enough introductional conversation. I'm given to understanding that you are a man who can acquire certain items from time to time should the need arise. How does that work exactly?
For a small fee, I can put out feelers to see if I can get certain items for you.
You mean you're some sort of squid man?
No, I mean, I can speak to my contacts to see if I can find someone who is looking to sell.
What if we know who's selling?
I'm owed a few favours. And given the fact that you did a favour for us, you know, I can pass that kindness on.
And that's why you're my second favourite.
What about Susan and Tamara?
They're joined first.
Okay. All right then.
As the boss said when he made a little deal with you, you know, you gave us a bit of help when we needed it. So, yeah, we're here to help if you need it.
We're
So-
friends, let's be honest.
Come on, you cunt.
Beautiful.
Shots and you're very rude.
Beautiful. Oh.
I think he wants you to get to the point, guys.
Does Schema have Tourette's?
It's not him, it's one of the people in the shop. It's one of the random hunters in the shop. It's just like, yeah, fuck yeah.
It's on sale. Fuck yeah.
What the hell I wanted. Yeah.
Schemo, there's a certain item that Callie wants from Aurora's.
Okay.
It's a
Yeah.
little pricey. I don't understand what it does. I'm sure she will tell you.
So it's the Pearl of Power. If I am right in what I think it does, it will be like able to allow me to cast another spell.
I'm aware of them. Yes. Yeah, would work.
Fucking hell. Yeah.
So it's a little pricier than we would perhaps like. Is there something you can do about that?
Give me a second.
Okay.
And he pulls out a large ledger and then puts it on the table. And he opens it up. And as he opens it up, it's not a ledger at all. It is the outside of a ledger with another book put inside it.
Oh, okay.
Is it
He pulls out the
pornography?
second book. And he opens it up.
Yes.
And he starts flicking through.
Ah, Tabaxi Titties Volume 4. I like that one.
Fucking furries. Sorry.
Hey, hey,
Sorry.
if furries can wear a mask all day long, so can anyone else. Can you
Ah, you bitch.
can you roll me 800, please?
Yeah. D100. Da, 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 da. I am good at rolling D100s.
Yeah. Solvi. One of our little apprentices.
Is that the human or the half elf?
Someone's being a bitch slap.
Solvi is the human. Yeah, he owes me a little favour. So
Bitch slap.
he writes a small note and hands it to you. Tell him favour or paid.
Thank you. That's really nice of you. Thank you.
Not a problem. You did us a favour. I've never paid your favour.
We'll let the barmaid know back in the pub that when you come in you do a drink as well. Thank you.
See, that's what I like to hear.
I think that's what everyone likes to hear.
Bitch slap.
That's not what everyone likes to hear.
At the end of this session, Paul, play back this video and show her all of the times when she spoke how appropriate they were.
Oh.
Oh.
So, going to go and speak to Solby in. Is it Solby or Solvi?
SOLVI. Solvi.
B. Cool. Yeah, so going to go and talk to Solby and give that note. Yeah.
He reads the note and is like, oh, okay. What was it you were after?
The Pearl of Power.
Pulls out a little book to check the pricing. Yeah, I mean, I can probably let that go for, say, 10,800.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Is that good with everybody else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 10% discount.
How much is that discounted by?
10%.
So, 1,200? Yeah. I had-
10,800. 1,000 is 12,000.
No, sorry. The discount amount was
1,200.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, it took me forever to work out what 10% was. My head. Okay, so that leaves us with 4,145. Is everybody good with that?
Yeah, we're good with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. And then we need to go and sell stuff as well, don't we? Have we got stuff to sell?
We've got extra mushrooms, haven't we?
Oh, yes, we do. We've got 4 extra mushrooms. Sorry, no, we had 5. We've used 1. I gave 1 to Father Matthias, so we've now got 3.
I'd like to keep 1 and sell 2.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, that high was pretty good.
Yeah.
It was too. Not much come down either.
Who's come where?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Well, Schemo probably came into Backseat Titties Volume 4.
It's alright, it's got wet, clean pages, it's fine.
Oh.
Hydrophobic coating on the pages. It just feeds right off.
That ain't right.
No, that is not right.
So didn't we find like a load of gems or something as well?
Ooh, yes,
Well,
actually,
you
yes.
say we. You say we, but
Okay, Jim found a load of gems.
Yes, I did. Although I had to give some of them away, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I've got 500 GP's worth of jewels and a 25 GP agate pendant.
Very nice.
You can top load that value of gold.
Being in the Jewelers Guild, can't I like ramp up the price just a little bit to the right clientele?
Roll a persuasion check.
Yeah. Just
How much of the total of all the stuff?
carrot one or something.
525.
What give you a weird number, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Don't help myself sometimes.
No, you don't.
Just round everything up to a
let's
nice
make
neat
it
1,000.
easier. Let's just round it up to maybe, I don't know, $1,000?
Oh, I forgot as well. When we were at the pub, I put the Mimic McBoat face plaque on the fireplace.
Nice.
Yeah. Just tell him to shove a carrot one something.
Sorry.
She's giving her friend relationship advice.
Yeah, he might enjoy it, but at least they'll be off you.
Sorry. But, yeah.
It sounds pretty good advice.
It does sound, yeah, it does sound like pretty good advice.
Yeah, with it's just knowledge of gems. You have to up it slightly to 550 gold worth.
Okay.
All right, not
I
bad.
guess.
Thank you, Shist. You can have the extra 25 as your commission.
Oh, yeah!
You've trebled your money.
That's what I have to do tomorrow. Cause
How do I actually get rid of stuff from my inventory? I've completely forgotten.
The lock
There's a
button at the
little lock.
bottom.
yeah.
Ah, beautiful.
I'll tell him to
Better turn that off before I delete all my other stuff.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh, I've also just remembered.
Apparently my
We bet some people in the pub that we'd survive, didn't we?
Aha, we need to go and collect our winnings.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't wait to walk in the way which isn't the hole in the ground.
Yeah, let's go do that.
How much did we bet?
I think I bet 300, but I might be misremembering that, and it might only be 100.
No, 300, definitely, yeah.
No,
Yes, I'm sure it was.
I think it was like 100 for three of us bet 100
No,
each.
yeah, no.
That
I think
sounds
it
about
was,
right.
I think it was
You
the
might be right.
300 plus the other individual 100, so 600.
Nice try. I'm sure Paul has it
What
written
were the
down.
odds again? Wasn't it 1 to
Yeah.
100 or something?
The total bet was 400.
There we go, cool.
Bending him. Now I want to call your mum a douchebag.
Okay, so we need to go to Yawning Portal and go in and say, "Oi, we survived, hi!"
Oh, I'm a
No. We're gonna do this properly.
Okay.
I want you to play me in.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful.
And I'm going to jump on top of a table and flex in the most presidential way ever.
Man, he just
Yeah,
needs-
perfect.
Presidential with advantage. That's what I'm doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jim, use your magic stuff to make mini fireworks or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
teaching a lesson.
I've had to click back to the only portal page, and as ever, there's a massive pink.
Of course there is. It's us.
Beautiful.
Was that us or was that the other guys?
No, only you guys can see your version of the map.
Okay.
Ah. So we know we can only see our penises.
Sorry.
No foreign infiltration.
No penile infiltration.
You mean penetration, sure.
Yes, penile penetration, even better. Oh, I'm okay. Right. Okay.
Me?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Me?
There was a few.
I know. I'm just seeing if I can make something more happen.
No. No. Once I've calmed down, that's it for the neeps. Okay. All right
So
then.
you had a good portal. Are you entering flamboyantly, or are you just going to enter?
Oh, flamboyantly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
During this point, Eye of the Tiger, you know, every time it goes dun 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 dun, I change the presidential flex on my paws.
And I do a little bit of prestidigitation fireworks on each beat.
Yeah.
As you walk in, Dunham looks really confused.
Good. Understandably.
You're gonna hear a lot of button mashes.
He's probably thinking like patrons normally leave in this state. Like these people are entering at this level.
I haven't noticed that I'm still on the table flexing.
Oh, gotta be Mario, gotta be Mario, gotta be
It looks like
Mario.
it's-
Yeah.
I saw you go down the hole,
You did.
and at no point has anyone mentioned that you've come back out of the portal again.
We did not come out of the hole.
Oh, bless you.
And how did you get back out?
That's the
Secret.
We have
I-
ways.
I do the like the swan pose and kiss my bicep.
You see, Dernan, you might not believe, but it turns out magic is real.
I'm aware of this, but the mages that I travelled down there with said they couldn't teleport us out because the magic didn't work.
I will do.
Yeah.
Oh, they must have been pretty shit mages.
We have other ways that are not teleportation.
We have a goblin, and we have this, and I flex again.
I flex
And we have
too, and my
music.
muscles sag instead.
It's all in the music.
So I believe that there was bets onto whether we would return or not.
It was indeed. It was indeed.
Sorry that we didn't return quite in the way you expected.
Just surprising, that's all.
If it helps, we will go back down there eventually.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, next time one of us gets a lich up our butt, we'll be right back down there.
No, we've got something for that. It's fine.
Yeah, didn't Father Matthias give you a topical cream?
Well, in all honesty, I can't really remember the events of that evening particularly well, so possibly he did, yes.
Oh, come on, you cunt.
Beck's falling down. Dunham pulls out a small chest from under the jam. Pulls a key off his belt and unlocks it. Inside there's 2 bags of gold. One is larger than the other.
Yeah.
Takes the smaller one out and places it on the bar for you. Closes the box. Pop it back down again.
Nice.
That's your winnings.
Thank you.
Bag contains, for experienc's sake, 2,400 gold pieces.
Nice.
You can have one drink before we leave, right?
Oh gosh, yes.
What's that? One drink. Jim like hides the 12 glasses that he's already.
I do at this point get down off the table.
So yes, you have. So I believe sold all your things now. Quite all your waiting monies.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that Tourette's lady from the potion shop is in here as well.
Every good bar has one.
Oh,
sitting
well,
in the
yeah,
corner,
that-
just
to be fair,
swearing
it's
and
true.
mutter into them.
Normally they're crazy though. They just don't have Tourette's. Okay, so in the bag of holding, we now have 6,545. That's
Can I
including
make a
the winnings.
reservation?
What, the bar?
No. The money.
What would you like?
Just 500. Just keep that aside.
Okay, yeah. Well, it's going to be in the bag, so if you need it, just ask.
Wonderful.
What do you need it for, may I ask?
Oh, just components in the future. You never know.
Okay, yeah, fair.
The way it has worked previously, Shist, is that essentially it's a big bag of our money and we just like buy things as a group. So if you need something, just say.
Yeah.
It's
You
only on
mean-
my shoulder because I'm bigger than everyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, they won't let me have it for some reason.
No, but we give you your own little stash so you can bribe people.
Yeah, I haven't.
You mean
I haven't included
economically
what,
persuade?
Yeah, I haven't included what Jim has in the bag of holding because I thought you'd probably want to keep that on your own character sheet.
Yeah, that's all right. I've got that.
Yeah.
Although that didn't really work out for me. That time, all my gold got magically stolen.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know.
That's what happens.
Oh, Mary, bastard.
Yeah. See, that's what we said at the time as well. Right then.
Have you restocked on those little umbrellas yet?
I think we're the only ones who do them.
Oh, and the
Whoa.
oh no, because even the fancy place doesn't do them, do they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Innovation.
USB.
That's what we
Yeah,
are.
that's a Lil's trademark.
Yeah.
I don't know that Lil's bar has a trademark.
Oh yeah. Soon there'll be people coming from far and wide just to experience that teeny tiny
They're no good if it's raining though.
And curly straws.
steady on.
we don't have the budget for that. Are you mad?
Worst thing is, we probably do. Okay, so what are we actually doing?
You know
Oh,
what, Carly? I don't know.
no, neither do I. Eunice, I have a thing.
Hello.
Would you?
Oh dear.
No, it's a good thing. It's a very good thing.
Is it itchy?
No, it's not. So I
Jar
have.
Lax
It's
one
not.
as well.
I have a new page in my Book of Moonlight. Would you? So
Is it from Tabaxi Tits Volume 4?
it's not. So if you write your name on it, I will be able to write notes to you, like we do with the messages, but from a lot further away. Would you be willing to
Oh,
write
I
your name on
see.
this page?
All right, then you're not gonna turn it into some sort of contract and
No.
bind me in for 3 years.
No, it is
with fiends.
literally so that I can contact you when you're far away.
This
Out
sounds
pen.
like it breaks GDPR regulations to me.
She'll write my name across the middle of the pen.
Perfect. Aldrak, would you like to do the same as well? Because you're always with Nichard, Eunice is normally with Jim, and I've normally got a goblin following me. So, if we have it like that, then we can all contact everyone. Or I can contact everyone, rather. Would that be, something you would like to do?
We have to sell mushrooms.
We have to sell mushrooms, you're right.
We should probably go visit Jarl Axel and say hello.
He.
And we should probably leave you behind.
Oh.
And
What else were we doing before we went down the big hole?
I wouldn't mind getting a skull port, really, so I can...
Well, we did murder those people.
Might need to narrow it down for me a bit there.
I was just thinking that.
Them changelings.
Oh yeah, no, we've done that.
Oh yeah.
I need to sneeze.
Well, did we? I can't remember if we actually spoke to the Harpers about all that.
Oh yeah, they were your friends, weren't they, Bonnie? Hi, Bonnie.
She waves.
Bonnie, we're just talking about those friends of yours that we murdered brutally for some kind of economic gain.
You know, let's go.
Just shut up.
Let's go see Jarl Axel.
Bless you.
And,
Thank you.
and we can get more information on the Zentarium so we can go kill that floating head. How's that sound?
What floating head?
You know, the one with bells and we stole his goldfish?
Oh right, yeah, Danafar.
Yeah, let's just try and be heroes.
Oh, that reminds me.
And I also would like to, what was his name? Edmondson, that prick. I'd like to kill him
Yeah.
as well.
Ali, hear me out. I don't think we should kill him.
Okay.
We should bring him up against the wall in a pub and charge a gold piece to let people kick him in the nuts.
Yes, we'd be rich.
I agree, but I feel like the basic economics of the situation mean we should only charge a silver, and we'd probably still get enough money out of that.
Yeah.
10 times as many kicks, you see. It'd be more affordable.
Anyone who looks presidential kicks him for free, right?
I guess so. Wasn't Lady What's-Her-Name's going to come and see us as well and explain what the whole Doppler Tiger Man thing was all about?
She was.
She's probably been waiting outside our pub for quite some time now. But maybe we could send her word that, you know, we'd like to see her or something. Because I would like to know what that was all about, I suppose.
Well, and I'll be right back a second.
Right.
There were so many little plot threads I put out there, and you guys were like, "Ring on the hole." All right.
Are there any others we've forgotten?
There's probably loads we've forgotten.
So anyway, we've already got like the next 10 sessions mapped out now.
All right.
Did we say about the woman who'd buy magical items?
Yeah, we didn't find any magical items, did we?
We found one shoe.
Yeah.
There's the heart, shriveled heart.
Oh yeah, I still don't know what that is.
You were
It's a
told by
shriveled
the guy. He said it was for you absorb the heart and then give it
Oh,
your own, and you take on
yeah.
the power of the heart.
Yeah, nah, let's sell the crap out of that. Yep. I don't want anything to do with that. So yeah, sell it.
Wait, hold on. Eunice, can you just say what it did again? Allegedly.
You absorb the heart and the power that the heart contained, but you lose your.
You lose your what?
You lose your own. Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with that.
Your own heart.
Yeah.
Jim, are you feeling peckish?
No, I'm cured of that now.
No.
No, you're right.
Look, I've already been the person with the horrible magical infection. It's somebody else's turn now.
Yeah, no, it ain't me. I'm selling it. We're selling it.
I mean, if Shist wants to eat it, then I'm in favour of seeing what happens. But
I'm really not. So let's. Sell
in the
it.
name of science.
Nah, let's just sell it.
Let's sell.
A buyer pretty much lives in the building portal. So.
Hello, we found a thing.
Your social interactions are getting better and better.
Sorry, you found something. I'm confused. Sorry.
Sorry. Yes, we found something rather magical.
Ah, that's much more interesting. Yes.
So we were told about this this heart. So I'm gonna pull out the heart and show her. Apparently someone absorbs it and they get the power of the heart, but they lose their own heart in return. I want nothing to do with this.
Your sales pitch could use some work there, Callie.
I never claimed to be good at this stuff.
Sounds dangerous and cursed. Probably contains a decent amount of magic, however. My master would certainly be interested, I suspect. I can arrange funds to be brought over to you. 10 platinum?
Marvellous.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
What are we doing?
We're selling that withered heart.
We're selling a dangerous magical item to an unknown bidder for a lot of money.
Have you ever stopped to think what it does?
We know what it does. You absorb the heart and you get the magic from the heart. However, you also lose yours in return.
Power, not heart.
You have a heart.
Sorry, was that directed towards me?
Well, you don't have one, that's what I'm saying.
No, because we just sold it, that's why.
No, I'm saying I wouldn't mind absorbing it to have magic. But never mind.
Oh.
Well,
Sorry.
we're only selling it for, what, 100 gold?
What?
Sorry. Ooh, 1 second.
Okay.
Is the platinum just 10 gold?
Oh.
Oh, I thought we were getting a better deal than.
Yeah. Okay, welcome
Yeah,
back.
it's a pretty shitty deal. I think we should haggle more.
Now you listen here, sunshine. We want more money.
And you say my sales pitch needs work.
Well, I mean, it was straight into the point.
Listen, we have risked our lives down in a hole for this heart. Now,
This
this
very
item
powerful heart.
is very powerful. We clearly need better compensation than 10 platinum.
Oh my
I would
God.
say, what would you say, Jim? 50 platinum, give or take.
We could have tricked somebody into buying the sword.
Yeah.
You just said you weren't interested in this sword, in this heart.
I personally am not.
I was only kidding. I mean, I have a heart somewhere.
You do have a heart. It's obvious with how much you care about Eunice. He does care. He does. I don't know whether I'm trying to convince myself or him now.
And I would eat it, but I've sworn off both raw meat and scary magical items for at least a week.
You also said it swapped hearts with you. That makes it probably a cursed item, which obviously makes it also not worth as much money.
Okay, I understand your concerns. And believe me, we don't want any bad business going between us because we are partners in magical item trade in the industry. So, how about this? A gesture of good faith and future business. Instead of 50 platinum, let's wipe that off the table. No 50 platinum. Let's strike 43 platinum. And on top, we will handwrite a letter to your boss saying how proud we are to be partners for our future endeavors.
She looks at Shift and she goes, "Is he being serious?"
Unfortunately, yes.
Why would I not be? What is this?
I don't need a letter of recommendation that my master is happy with what I do.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what that is.
Nah, give up while you're ahead, Shist. Or you become just ahead.
I will burn this tavern to the ground.
Fucking bring it, bruv. Derna will kill you before you get the first shot off.
Challenge accepted.
I start curiously looking around to see if there's like a bucket of water I can fit Shist in so we can't fireball.
He's probably like the size of the bucket, so if you put a lid on it.
Oh, we drown him. Bonus. Wow, that was dark. I'm sorry. Okay. So, yeah, we just gonna sell this thing.
Yeah, get rid of it.
Yep, done. Yeah, right, let's go.
That's a really nice penis.
Thank you.
I don't think Kai's ever heard that before.
You'd be surprised.
Alright, where next? What are we doing now?
Let's go pay that rich lady a visit.
We know quite a lot of rich ladies. Which one?
Oh, you know what I want. The one with the tiger.
The Toiga?
Lady Haven Tree?
That's the one.
Would this be the one you're thinking of paying a visit to?
Well, I don't know her name. I seem to have blacked out during that whole situation, to be fair.
I forgot that.
Those entrees were really, really strong.
Okay, so...
On your way
Oh,
out,
you fucking tit.
Sorry. I'm so glad all this is being recorded. Oh.
on your way out, Richard is approached
Uh-oh.
by
Stranger danger.
indeed always stranger danger. By this lady here, bottom corner.
Excuse you.
She approaches Richard and taps him on the shoulder.
Fuck you, Matthew.
And so, yeah, that's exactly what happens. Excuse me. Did I hear right that you said you've been down into the Undermountain?
Pretty far down, yes.
I don't suppose you came across a lady called Crescendo, did you? She's my sister.
Hang on, I'm looking through my list of names. I don't think so.
Not unless she's changed her name to Willow recently.
No, I don't think so. Okay, thank you.
Where? What?
No, it's gone back downhill again.
Oh.
We said one drink we'd have here, Cam.
Oh, you can see how bad of a week it's been. Where was she last?
I don't really know. I mean, she ended up on some fool's errand, decided that she wanted to go into the Undermountain. That was a few months ago. I haven't seen her since.
Do you have any idea what she may have went down there for?
Adventure, apparently.
I mean,
Well,
you
there's
can get
certainly a
adventure
lot of
out
that.
there, and I point at the door.
I know. She got caught up in some romantic notion that it'll be like the stories she reads in books.
Is she by any chance into amateur dramatics and pretending to be vampire?
Not as far as I'm aware, no.
Okay.
Jim,
Ooh,
Jim,
that's a good
I
job.
think
We did
you
meet
might
some
be
people
right.
down there who were into that.
What? Just what?
I think you might be right. Because if she hasn't seen her sister, she wouldn't have known that her name is now Willow.
Willow's been down there years, isn't she?
Oh yeah. Ask this lady how long she's been down there for.
Couple of weeks.
Oh.
3 weeks.
Okay. This lady, how long's she been down there for?
A few weeks.
Chest. She's been down there a few weeks.
Are you certain?
No, I'll ask again, shall I?
Yeah, do. We can't make mistakes now.
Excuse me, Mrs. Lady. My little goblin friend here just wants to make sure that you know how long a week is.
10
A
days.
few weeks. A
Yes.
few weeks.
I'm aware. I'm aware of how long she's been. Yeah. Why?
Yeah, also, what's a week? We use 10 days, don't we?
Yeah, 10 day a week. Something.
Yeah, 10 days a week.
10 days actually the right phrase. But yeah.
Meh.
Chest. Yes,
Yeah.
she's sure.
What?
Uh,
What did she say?
okay, so what does your sister look like? I'm just gonna leave that conversation alone.
Similar to me. She's a little shorter. We have very similar cheek. I don't know. A bit like me.
Did we see anyone matching the description?
You did not.
Okay, cool.
Did she go down there with a bloke who looks like this? And then I'll try and pull the Revenant's head out of the bag.
Oh dear.
Roll a d10.
I really want you to fail it because it'll just be hilarious.
Yeah, I want to see what's coming out now.
It's someone else's head.
I so want to fudge this.
Do it. It'll be hilarious. Do it.
You know, roll a d20. You reach in, you pull out a tiny squid-like creature floating in a bottle of clearish red fluid.
Okay, what the hell is that?
No.
Genuinely, what the hell is that?
It's a
Oh,
tiny
that-
squid-like
that's-
creature floating in a bottle of clear red fluid.
That
Chest, give you a gold to drink it.
deal.
Oh no.
I under the top. Is it in a jar?
It's a bottle.
In the bottle. Okay, so I'm gonna uncork or unscrew the bottle, and then I am going to take a quick sip. I'm gonna slap my lips together, and I'm gonna shrug, and then continue to down it like a Capri Sun.
Okay. I mean, it's got a squid in it, so it's more like eating an oyster.
Blech.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
calamari.
Constitution saving throw.
I think this is how you do that. No, it's not.
Shist's skin turns an
Wait, Constitution saving throw.
Shist's skin turns an interesting shade of purple. However, he doesn't vomit it back up again.
Well, purple is an improvement on green, I think. It's a bit more of a skinny sort of colour.
Oh no, it's an odd shade of purple.
Oh, not that shade of purple though.
Yeah.
Indigo, maybe. Violet. Ugh. What are you talking about?
Look at your hands, Shist.
Why would I want to look at my hands? Is this one of those things where you go, oh look at your hands, and then you slap my hand into my face? And it
No,
hurts?
but that sounds amazing.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna fall for that shit. Okay.
Shist,
Like, I grew up with like 250 odd brothers and sisters. I'm not gonna. No.
Just if we were gonna slap you, they would have just asked me to do it.
Or I'd have just done it myself because I don't care.
Yeah, but this counter, this. No.
Okay, Shist, you've changed colour. Look at the colour of your hands.
You've turned blue.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean I've turned blue?
Oh yeah, look at your hands.
You're not tall enough to do that to me.
What? Look at your hands. You turn blue. Trust me. I'm gonna put the bottle on the side, and I'm gonna burp and wipe my mouth on my sleeve.
Forgive our goblin. Sorry, what was your name, my dear? Forgive the goblin.
I'm Esvel. Esvel Rosner. But it's okay. If you didn't see my sister, I'll
Well, no, because
travel them up all the time.
we might be able to find her.
Yeah, we're probably going down there at some point.
And also,
Next time one of us gets a lich up the butt.
And also, Shist has the ability to locate things. And is it things or is it people or is it all everything?
I have many talents. Just ask the ladies. I can do whatever. Yeah.
Okay.
Powers and
That, ladies
abilities.
and gentlemen, is
Whatever.
a sale.
I can do stuff. Yeah. What do you need?
Point is, we'll be going down there, and we may be able to have a little look. I don't know how his magic works, though.
Did she go down there with anyone?
Yeah, she went down with a group of people, but none of them have come back.
Oh, lads and ladettes, it's them people. I swear, it must be. You know, the
Well,
people that are trying
that's
to kill
why I
each
was-
other.
That narrows it down.
That's why I was trying to get that head out. Can I have another go at putting the head out?
Go on, Jen.
I know, Jim. I've I'm full. I know you were trying to crack open one with the lads, but
Yeah, because I'm not going to fudge this one. Yeah, she pulled her head out of the bag.
Did one of them look a bit like this?
No.
Oh, then ignore that image you've just seen. Nothing.
Imagine it's a bit more attached to a body.
And alive.
Like this, and I stand below
bit more-
Jim so that he can kind of lower it, so it's in front of my own head.
Like
bit more
this, but on a
healthy
taller
looking.
body.
No one like that.
Okay.
Huh.
I don't think. No.
Well, before I put the head back in the bag, I'm going to do a little ventriloquist act with it.
Oh god.
Oh my god! Like,
Gotta look here. Oh no, guys, it's come back to life again. Ah.
Oh dear. I
You
am
returned,
so sorry.
you know the dictator.
Yes.
Yeah, when they're in the shower with they have to cut off that guy's head, that drug kingpin's head. Never mind. You two people are too old. Okay.
Alright, kick him now.
In fairness, I have seen that film, but I've forgotten it, so that
Yeah,
may be
you
a
know.
sign of my age. All right, I'll put the head back in the bag now.
No, Jim, it made me warm on the outside. On the inside, even.
Weirdo.
Both?
It's just still purple out of interest.
Yes.
Yes.
Fair enough.
I'll tell him when it's not purple.
Sorry, my dear. What was the spelling of your name? I'm having a little trouble spelling as well as talking.
Her name Esvele.
VLE.
And then Rosnar is Rosznar.
ZNAR. Thank you.
Sister's name is Crescendo, which is Kressando.
So I had that completely wrong. I had that down as Grisander. What the fuck? Sorry, can you spell that for me?
Kress.
Yeah.
Ando.
ANDO. Thank you. Cool. Well, if we find your sister, then we can. And I'm going to quickly sketch down a copy of her face, like a drawing of her. What the fuck, Josephine?
You draw her face. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not actually going to attempt to draw her face because my drawing skills are shit.
That's fine.
But yes, if we should find your sister, then what would you like us to do? Would you like us to bring her back, or just tell you that she's still alive?
I mean, I'd like to know she's alive, yes, if you happen to go down there.
Okay. Then yes, should we go back down and find her, we will definitely be letting you know.
Thank you.
It might also be worth, as you said, talking to people who come out as well, just in case.
Thank you. Yes, I will do.
If she's not alive, would you like us to bring back her head?
No.
Okay.
But she should have a ring like mine.
Yeah.
Hold up, and it's an image of a bird of prey swooping downwards on a blue background, which I'll share with you guys in a second.
Okay.
But don't you want us to at least try and retrieve the body for a proper burial if she is dead?
I mean, if you can, but I don't want you to dismember her in the process.
As far as you could tell.
No, at all, if possible.
Okay.
I
I
mean,
get your sister, and I wink at her.
I'm just going to slap him upside the head. Stop it.
What did I do?
I don't know. It's normally you.
Is it?
Yes.
Who just dropped in? Oh, Jim.
Well,
What?
I am sorry that we don't have any information for you at the moment.
that is fine. I mean, I wasn't. I didn't expect anyone to. I'm just hoping.
Hope is always important.
It is, yes. Thank you, though. If you do happen to go down there, or you do happen to see her, that if you can let us know. Thank you.
All right, lads, where to next?
Posh lady with the tiger. We've said this.
It wasn't her tiger.
Tiger problems. Tomato, potato, you know.
So, Lady Haventree, then.
That one.
Fuck yeah.
So it's possible to set up a meeting with Lady Haydentree, but she's not available at this time.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get her in the social diary.
When is she available?
2 days' time before she runs to you.
Cool. Yep, that is now on my list.
Wait, let's make it 3 so we don't sound desperate.
What are we gonna do for 2/3 days?
I'm gonna sleep.
We could go on a boat trip.
We could go on a
We
boat
could
trip.
go.
We could go on a boat trip, yeah.
Who knows a lot about stuff? Who can?
Jim, do you know anyone with
Yeah.
like proficiency in water
let me check my my diary.
Yeah, check your contact list.
Let's see. Proficiency in water vehicles.
Might be under P or W.
Oh, I know. It's Nichard.
Oh, that's handy. All right, Richard, you ready for boat trip?
We are not stealing Sea Maiden's
Where should we
fare.
go? Should we tackle the high seas?
One
should we
thing that
Go
was
down
on
the
that
rivers.
list.
Shist, have you ever managed to put your legs behind your head?
Yes, but that was exclusively for one woman.
Okay. How about I turn you into a little goblin-shaped pretzel?
But why would
One-
you do that?
Because it's funny.
Cause great pain and discomfort.
You know what else causes great pain and discomfort?
If you say water vehicles,
Well, obviously, we're not handled by someone with proficiency in hand water vehicles. It's very sickening. But I think we should go on a little. We've been you highly prized adventurers have been going down into the deepest dungeons and risking your lives. I think it's about time that we had a relaxing holiday on the rivers or out into the ocean. Somewhere
a friend
exotic.
of ours owns a party ship. Maybe we should go there.
And we do know a Nimblewright who wants to go and see the world.
Yes. Oh, is it a good idea to take little Nimchard to see our friend on the Sea Maiden's Fair?
No, we'll probably steal him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think we could take little Nimchard in disguise with his new hat?
Yes.
Big Nim.
I would love to do that.
Didn't we already do that to get him fixed up?
I
No,
honestly
you guys
can't
fixed him.
remember.
Yeah. We fixed him.
Oh, okay.
Because I know we went back to Nim to tell Nim that little Nim was alright.
I finally remembered his name. We should go see Nevercott.
No, it's the other one. Zardas, you mean?
Hard ass.
We should literally
Well, yes.
go and see the
Zardas
person.
Zod.
Yeah, but it's this. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Thank you for trying. But yes, we should go
Thing
and
is-
see him.
Nevercott and Zardos are so last year. I want to see Tethrin these days.
I'm not gonna lie. I just want information so I can smash up a holder's eye in.
Mm-hmm.
Which one's Tefrin? I've forgotten completely.
The one I was
He's the
dancing with.
noble-looking one that's quite a good dancer.
Oh, oh right, yes, okay, yes, this year's model. Okay, I remember. Yeah.
What a nice hat.
Can we tell him that Tethrin is this year's model?
Consider it done. This is what life was like before we became hardened down the hole adventurers. spending our hours ambling around the city going, what should we do now? Should we visit someone?
It
Oof.
seemed like we had things to do.
We're at a loose end. It's like I've retired all over again.
Well, to help deal with your loose ends, a letter arrives for you.
There's a letter. There's a letter. What's it say?
Who's it addressed to?
It's addressed to all of you. So it's addressed to the early ones.
I hold it out of reach so only me and Aldrak can read it.
Have you learned to read yet?
That's why I've got Aldrak next to me.
Okay. What does it say?
The letter reads, I'm aware that we are not people that would consider each other friends. However, I would like to use what modicum of money I have available left to me to ask of your services to do something that I promised to you is good.
Perfect. Doesn't sound shady whatsoever. This is clearly a great job opportunity for everyone.
Who's it from?
I'm about to say. Signed, Casalanta.
You fucking what?
I think we should investigate this immediately with all of our armor and weapons.
Mm-hmm.
There is a second part of the note that is attached. It's clearly been written in somebody else's handwriting.
This blood.
And it reads, Lady Casalanta has asked for your... if you're willing to come to the prison to meet with her. I have allowed this meeting to go ahead if you wish to do so. However, I do not think you are under any obligation to do it. I can guarantee your safety while you are here. Signed, the Wood.
Okay.
I reckon she's going to ask us to save her kids.
Yeah.
I like kids.
And maybe
They're
once we
like
save
me.
them, we could adopt them.
Wow.
I reckon we go there right now. and
Yeah.
if it's bad
Uncle
news-
Jim, whatever happened to Mummy? We put her in prison so that we could purposely steal you. Uncle Jim, why?
I reckon.
A heartwarming tale.
Yeah, right, let's go.
Oh wait, is this the same pub they held Aldrak in and beat him up? Not the same
It's a
pub?
prison. No, it's a different prison because that's
Oh.
a local prison. Whereas this is the main prison in the castle.
Let's go.
Ooh, this is like Tower of London kind of shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is high priority. Let's go! And I charge out the door.
Bye, Shiz.
Is this the prison we were locked in?
No. Oh no,
Yeah.
yes, it is. No, it's the prison we're locked in.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, the one with the anti-magic.
However, you are taken much, much further and deeper into the prison.
Ugh.
Do they take our weapons off of us?
They do request your weapons, yes.
Oh, the
Even my
picture's gone.
staff.
I clicked off the picture because
Oh.
you popped it up for us.
Okay, back in.
Oh, check the one.
Ding, there you go.
Yay! Thank you.
Yes, when you arrive, you are asked for any weapons that you're carrying, because this is a prison.
Can I hold on to one of my portions, if you please?
Oh, they don't take any potions off you. They just ask for any actual weapons.
Did you
What
say
about
that this is
charm?
anti-magic?
Yes. So, should you cast a spells in the prison, it will not work. There is a permanent anti-magic.
What about alchemy? Does alchemy work?
Yes, the drinking a potion will still work.
What about charms? As that's technically a spell, isn't it?
Yeah, no, your charms will not work.
Okay, cool. Just
Also,
'cause-
they're in your axe.
Yeah, true. Because I have one amazing get out of prison portion which I'm taking with me.
You do?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can make myself one size larger or one size smaller.
Oh,
go
yeah.
figure.
But which is which?
Doesn't matter. They both can have a similar effect.
One's to slip out from between the bars, and the other one is to keep you safe when you're having a shower.
You led, I said, quite far into the prison.
And this takes me back.
And the further you go, the more you realise there's less and less occupants in this part of the prison. There's quite a few empty cells in this part.
So while we're walking through, does Jim? Can I looking at Jim? Do I recognise if he recognises anyone?
Roll me an insight check.
Oh, hang on.
No fucking muscle waffle.
Fucking hell.
Jim definitely has moments of, but in that cell, but in that cell.
Oh, there goes Nietzsche's overarching theory. That sucks.
That one's named after me.
Oh, the Nietzsche theory is that Jim's not actually a real criminal.
Jim's like, oh, I've had a
You know, like,
timeshare in that one.
You're like Robin Hood on Shrek. He steals some rich and gives to the lady, keeps a little something, but he's not greedy.
Yeah.
That's why I thought Jim was like that.
I love that idea.
Close, but no.
You are eventually brought to a cell. Inside there is a very, very gaunt-looking woman, dark hair, now all matted and scraggly. Certainly is nothing like the last couple of times you've seen Lady Castellanta. It's her. But yeah, prison has not been nice for her.
Hello, cousin.
Well, you look like shit.
You look like the inside of my loincloth.
Oh.
I feel like it as well.
What, gold?
Thank you for coming. I wasn't sure whether you would.
Well, when the letter was so wonderfully written, how could we not?
I'm mostly morbidly curious, I'll be honest.
I liked the mention of money. That was well done.
Amelia. This is her name. So her hand sort of shakes very slightly. She's talking at this point. You tell she's definitely suffering from a degree of deficiency. Throwing that across the room. Don't worry.
You are a good name.
When me and my husband made a very large mistake once upon a time.
Only one?
Made plenty of mistakes, one was very large. We tried to fool a devil.
Ooh!
Not just any devil. The devil, Amadeus.
Oh, fuck.
You never.
Why? Why the fuck would you do that?
We were trying to get back to our lives. Our intention was, we cleverly offered that other than our firstborn, our children's souls would be his. We never intended on having any more than one child.
Right.
We then had the twins.
I really hate what you've done, because now I'm compelled to say yes to whatever you ask next.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I feel I need to inform you about prophylactics.
One of the guards nudges you. It's a bit late now.
Sorry. Right.
Also, your poor first child.
So, what was the terms of the deal? The exact terms.
We were made rich beyond our dreams.
Well, that's a bit boring.
It allowed us the power that we had to control everything.
And you would have got away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
If it weren't for a few meddling kids, I would have sunk Waterdeep in exactly the same way as whoever it is at Sungelterel. Sent it to the 9 hells so that I could save my children.
Shist is sniffling into a tissue in the back.
However,
So, cut to the chase. What do we need to do to save your kids?
Where have they been taken? Do you know?
my children currently are perfectly safe. Nothing. They are warded. I understand. I do not know who with. One second. Last week.
Night.
Night.
No.
However, the contract that was created can be destroyed.
Okay.
All right. Well, we're good at destroying things.
Does that mean you'd lose all your wealth?
She's
Yes.
So we'll be expecting payment up front then.
Within the confines of the box that contains the contract, there is also a sum of money. It was for emergencies.
What? Where is this contract?
That's the one I don't know.
Okay, because I'm gonna say, like, if that contract was in the hands of the devil,
No.
the fact that there might be a large sum of money just hid there, that might not be true.
This version of there are different parts to a contract. This part of the contract is here somewhere on Toggle.
Oh, I see.
But if you could just destroy this, why didn't you do it yourself?
It is not simply a case of burning it.
Oh.
A way must be found to destroy it. And if I were to make such actions, well, if I made such actions, I would have lost everything that we had. We had another way of appeasing.
Based on what I've seen, one of us here is uniquely suited to destroying something which is demon related. For once, it's not me.
Hit me.
I would suspect the contract is currently in the hands of one of my associates. If I'm smart enough to retrieve it and take it away, I would suspect it's probably Edmondson.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, please tell me I get to
Excellent.
stab him in the face.
Fucking
Oh, was
prick.
that guy that we you know, that night when I met you, and we went to go save Aldrak?
Yeah, that's him.
Oh,
And now
Prick.
we have our own wizard. Kathy, like you have some pretty good magic, but this one can shoot fire.
I could shoot fire if I chose to. I don't choose to.
I'm grabbing Shister on the shoulders and I'm shaking and I'm really excited about a wizard off.
He's not a wizard.
This one is, and that's what matters.
But Edmondson is not a wizard. Welcome
it's a
back.
very one-sided wizard fight. Wizard
So
off.
just in case it's not Edmondson, can we have a list of your former colleagues?
I imagine we can just get that list out of Edmondson.
When we rip his face off.
Wow.
No, you have to boil him first. In his own excrement.
Is there maybe, before we get to the boiling in people's own excrements, is there maybe some way we can make contact with him and for him to know that we're working for you?
Oh wait, he doesn't really know me, does he? Or does he?
I wouldn't entirely call this working for me. I am offering you whatever is the contents of the box where it is locked if you can open the lock.
Okay.
Jim, you're pretty good with your fingers. You could probably get in there.
You can open the lock, the contract is inside. All I ask is you destroy it in the process.
I am guessing that it can't just be opened by picking the lock then.
No.
Well, I'm out of ideas then.
So how do we open it?
I don't know. I tried a large number of times.
I'm sure between us we'll be able to detect some kind of magical toolkit that might be required.
Does anyone else benefit from this contract?
You know, I could consult my ancestors and they'll tell me whether or not this is a bad idea, right?
It's most definitely a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't need to consult any ancestors.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, I mean, bad is kind of what we do.
Yeah.
Really bad, we still kind of do.
Yeah.
Impossible with a high chance of death and a small chance of material gain. We'd probably still do that too.
Yeah, we've done that as well.
I mean, Amadeus gained from the contract, but
Anything that denies a demon power is good.
Amadeus is a devil, not a demon.
Yeah, there's a big difference. If you,
One
I
is-
mean, I know nothing.
One is lawful and organized, the other one is chaotic and insane.
If it comes down to a fist fight, I'll fist fight a devil for you. It's fine.
Ugh. Oh. Yeah. Maybe.
I'm not going to ask you to do this if you don't want to. I'm just... The offer is there. If you can find... Edmondson is probably a good start. If you can find him, if he hasn't got it, he can probably find out who has.
Okay. Can I just ask-
Honestly, you've given
can I
us
ask
an
a question?
excuse.
Like, excuse me? Can I ask a question?
You can.
If you want the contract to be destroyed and your material wealth vanishing, but your souls of your children being returned, why do you want that to happen now and not before?
Because now she's lost everything. And now she has already lost her wealth. So therefore she's gaining nothing from that contract. Except she's losing her children.
And even bad people are capable of doing good at some point.
As I said before, when I made the contract, we planned on using the loophole. The loophole failed. We spent years trying to find a way around it.
What was the loophole exactly?
To never have children. Never have more children except the first
Oh,
one.
right, I get it. Yeah, okay.
We cannot refuse. It involves children's souls. We cannot refuse, and I personally will not.
Look, we were gonna go smash Edwardson's
Exactly.
Edmundson's skull in anyway, so we might as well just do it with a better reason.
Yeah.
Do you know where he's currently staying?
No, but we know a lot of people who in the city will give us favors and the like. I imagine we can find out.
Mm-hmm.
Maydog probably knows.
Or we can just, you know, go and see our friendly dragon and they'll probably help too.
Oh, wait.
Yeah?
Friendly dragon?
Yeah, we have a dragon who's literally our pal.
Yeah.
What, was I blacked out for this as well?
Yeah. Oh, you hadn't joined us then?
This was before your time.
Yeah.
Let's go!
I imagine, like, even, you know, we can check with Lil's friends who still might be on the street and things like that. I mean, everybody's got to know something.
Yeah. And I know for a fact that Zod was had people on it.
And then me and Jim could check with his piratey types. I could check with tradespeople on the docks. I mean, we've got a little spy network, really.
Yeah, someone would have seen where he went. Okay.
And you, Lady Castellanter, you don't have any idea any of his little hidey holes or anything like that he might have gone to.
I've been here since my imprisonment.
Yeah, but do you know any previous places that he's used?
I mean, there was the various homes that we owned, but if he was stupid enough to stay there, I suspect he'd already been caught.
He was pretty stupid.
Unfortunately, he's still been smart enough to avoid capture, so he's obviously not in one of those homes.
To be fair, we haven't looked for him.
No, but I know the Watch have been.
Yeah, but the Watch are pretty stupid.
Oi!
He's not wrong.
Aldrak is no longer stupid.
No longer?
Aldrak is very good at his job. He had us fooled.
He had us fooled into thinking he was incompetent.
Yeah, exactly.
But there's also quite an easy way of achieving that deception, which is to actually be incompetent.
And he's not. Okay.
All right.
Right, let's get this sorted.
Was there anything specific about him? Like any pieces of jewelry or anything? Like a necklace, maybe, like a charm, a talisman.
Roll me intelligence check with disadvantage. You only saw a month.
Like a handkerchief.
Like a handkerchief. Or even like a bronze mask.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, as in still on him. Oh, it did this in the save. Why is this doing this to me?
Say,
Hang on.
prize Mike is there.
Aww. Can you still hear us though?
There you go.
Okay.
I did wonder why you weren't objecting to being called stupid. Well, you know, I didn't know you couldn't reply. I was expecting a bit of banter. Now I just feel mean.
It's alright.
Oh, well, I'm over it now.
It's alright, I've got your back, it's fine.
I think this is great. Aldrich, when he talks, sounds like a man, and when he's typing, he sounds like a 4-year-old girl.
That's the inner Aldrich.
Ah. I use meanie.
Exactly.
We're also only one step removed from somebody who refers to a dog as Torts a daub.
Bruv, I just can't even.
Come on, we should stop being mean or else he'll whine until he's sick.
I want to know who he's telling.
The big people, the parents.
Uh-oh.
It's Cheryl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless you have any more questions for Lady Castellanta, you are escorted out of the prison.
Yeah.
Not nasty, just you're
Yeah.
politely escorted out of the prison.
I
Well, they
attempt
give
to
me my
give her, I attempt to give her a high five through the bars, and I go, "We'll get your kids back."
When they hand me back my axe, I accuse one of the guards of swinging it round without my permission.
Yeah.
He looks really sheepish and goes, "It's a really nice axe."
But that doesn't give you permission to use it.
Also, you don't know what he's been doing with it.
It's got the test swings. My bad. Looks at the ground.
That's fine, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Well, thanks, guards. See you again soon.
Honestly. See you soon, Jim.
You know, Jim, it really feels like you've got a second family in there.
Well, they used to be horrible to me, give me horrible food, and brutally beat me. So, yeah, more or less.
Oh.
Okay, so hello.
Hello again.
Yay! Hello.
Oh.
I've got my Bluetooth headset on, so I'm happy now.
Nice.
Now that mic's absolutely died. It's an old one anyway. I've had it for years, so. I'm still not talking to Jim though. He's a twat.
Okay, so we've got a few people we can go and talk to try and find some more information. Who do we want to start with?
Okay. Who do we need to kill?
Edmondson. Except
Let's
not.
start with him.
Except not.
Well, we can kill him, can't we?
After we've got the information only. We need the information first.
Necromancy is always an option in these scenarios.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. I mean,
no,
it's
it's
not.
not.
Yes, it is.
I thought better you all, Jack.
Necromancy is not a bad thing.
Yeah, your buddy, the priest, can speak to dead people. Supposedly, he never fucking showed up to do it for us, but you know.
We didn't need him. We did it ourselves. Okay, who are we starting with?
I don't know. Who do you want to start with?
Well, you all know who I want to start with.
Yeah, let's go see J-Dog. I haven't seen him for a while.
So you find Delaxel at the Sea Maiden's Fair.
Yay!
Look, a picture of a pretty boat.
It is very pretty.
Pretty boat down, there we go. He is lounging in the now late summer heat. By the time it is now. On the deck, drink in hand. Again, it's the middle of the day, so the Sea Maiden's Fair isn't busy during the day. It's an evening place, more than a daytime place. There are a few. You're now starting to realise every time you come here, there's the same small group of people that seem to spend most of their time drinking.
I love him. I love him. Can Catherine see the early adopters chat yet, though?
Oh, I can now.
Yay!
Well, you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you step on the deck, Jolaxel waves and smiles towards Callie.
Callie is blushing, of course, because that's what Callie does.
You're back from your adventures, I see.
Yeah, it was interesting. Not overly. Oh, we found out about the stones that you gave us.
Oh, really?
They lead to a tower. That is removed from time, apparently, somehow.
That's amazing. Very interesting.
But they only work in certain places. So they always lead to the room, but they only actually lead to the tower itself in certain places. So yeah, that was fun. We killed a basilisk. What else did we do? We did so much.
We destroyed half the population of goblin bats.
Yeah. Thanks, Richard.
We had proficiency in water vehicles.
We wrestled crocodiles. I say we.
I rode one.
Richard wrestled.
Mm-hmm. Just not normal crocodiles, you understand. They were very, very, very big. They were bigger than Richard.
They were bigger than me, yes. And I look sheepishly at the floor.
Did you know people dress up as vampires for fun who aren't actually really vampires?
They too.
I've had the odd dress-up night here. You know, some people like.
I'm sure you have.
Oh yes, this will interest you, John Axel. It's possible to have sex with a version of yourself from a different time.
Oh
I
dear.
forgot that happened.
Yep, that happened.
Certainly did.
Oh.
What interesting idea.
See, I knew you'd
Let's
be
break
into
down
that.
now. Let's
you
go
silly
back
fuck.
again.
I'm glad that you are. You came back safe. Though.
We certainly came back in high spirits.
Indeed.
Especially Jim.
Very high.
Well, I'm just glad I've
spirits.
got that skeleton lady out my butt.
Yeah, we found what the violet therasomes.
Excellent.
We also
I'm
have
sure
an
we'll hear no more of her at any point.
Of course not. We actually have an extra couple. Do you know anyone who'd be willing to buy them?
I can certainly put some feelers out. Yes.
Oh, mushrooms, yes. I thought you meant ghost ladies up our butts, but
No.
I mean, there are probably people that would buy that.
But how would you even sell that? Just the mechanics of it just are mind-boggling.
I was thinking you meant like the advert that was coming up on the poster. No.
Do you want to lose weight? How about a ghost up your ass?
It's like that. Like they actually used to sell like medically, like cleansed tapeworms.
Yep.
Oh.
Ugh.
How do you medically cleanse a tapeworm? That sounds suspicious to me.
You don't. That's the point.
Lettuce.
You just rinse it under a tap or something.
Stuff it full of lettuce. That's what you do with snails.
Have
I've also got a new page in my book. I'll tell you what, no, I'll speak to you about that later. We've got we need to find Edmondson.
Okay.
We received a lady.
A nice cosy chat.
Yeah, we received a letter from Lady Castellanta earlier.
Right.
She made a deal with a devil, not just any devil. Asmodeus.
That's a terrible plan.
Mm-hmm. And the deal was they get all the money they could ever want and all the riches and all of that. And in return, Asmodeus gets their children's souls, but not the firstborn. They were going to try and exploit that by not having any more children, however, then they had the twins. So, Asmodeus is coming for the children's souls. Mm-hmm. So, we need to find Edmondson to figure out what's going on with that. There's apparently a box we need to unlock or something, and so we need to destroy that contract. And of course, it's us, it involves children, we're gonna do it. So yeah, we need to find Edmondson. Do you happen to have any idea?
Edmondson went to ground. I do know that he's been having conversations, and there was the last thing I know of his whereabouts. He'd held a meeting with members of the Xanathar Guild.
For fuck's sake.
2 birds, 1 axe. Lovely.
He previously tried to make a deal with the Cult of the Dragon. However, it seems like relations between the Cult of the Dragon and whoever it was soured recently.
Hmm.
Psst, guys,
Let's go see them.
do
then.
we know the Cult of the Dragon?
I don't think that's one that we know, no. Sounds like a Tuesday thing to me.
Insane dragon worshippers trying to resurrect dead dragons and things like that.
Oh.
Well, most of the dragons we've met have been quite nice, so...
Oh yeah, we met a green dragon. It had a sword in its head. The sword wanted to get back to the elven lands, apparently.
I'm sorry, it had a sword in its head and it was nice.
Yeah.
I'd be really angry with a sword in my head.
I think I would as
No,
well.
the sword was nice. The sword was nice. The dragon was kind of meh.
Yeah, true.
The sword. Oh, I see. Right.
Yeah, awakened sword. Oh yeah, we got so much to tell you. There is so much that happened.
I got a little goblin friend, but then he died.
That's a shame.
It's a tragic tale.
It was a good goblin as well.
Would you like a drink?
Always.
Pours Jim an extra drink.
To that goblin, whatever his name was.
Savros.
Navaros, that's the one.
I can see you were definitely heartbroken.
Uh-huh.
About what?
So as you can see, Jim has not changed.
I changed my pants once.
Once.
Since the last time we saw him.
What? No wonder you smell. Okay. Yeah. So conversations with the Xanathar Guild. Do you know where?
There was an abandoned warehouse down by the docks, but I had my my people sweep it, and it's abandoned now.
Okay.
Well, we can go chat to these dragon people.
What-
If relations have gone sour, then they might be helpful.
Do you think it might be worth going to ask the dragon we know about these dragon people?
Actually, that's probably not a bad idea. Xenophon might be willing to help.
He does live 3 days away, though, doesn't he?
Yeah, actually, that's quite far.
And we have a meeting.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just thought that we can do that. It's quite far to go.
This adventure, it's such a fact.
I mean, we could go by water. We are proficient.
I was waiting for someone to do that. Okay. Well, at least we got a couple of ideas.
Well, I'm good with whatever anyone.
If we wanted to go and talk to these dragon people, where would we go? Where do they hang out?
I would advise against it, but if you really want to, they probably We'll probably try and find you somewhere.
Do you know what happened with the deal with the Xanathar Guild?
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm aware of that it was going down, but we were not able to get any decent intel.
Does this mean we have to go and talk to that fucking beholder again?
Would he talk to us, do you think? I don't think that's necessarily the best way of getting information.
If I threaten to kill his fish, maybe.
Yeah, threatening to kill his fish is not a good way of getting information out of Xanathar.
No, I know. It almost got us killed last time, so possibly not.
Yeah, what doesn't kill you makes your biceps bigger.
In your case, doesn't make my biceps bigger.
That's not my problem.
You're just not eating enough protein.
There are so many really bad jokes I could make right now.
Yeah, come on, guys. He's right here.
Okay. Well, I think stay and have a drink and think a bit more.
You had me at stay and have a drink.
I can certainly send out some scouts if you want to see if I can find any information on the cult for you.
That sounds like a marvelous.
It actually sounds like a terrible idea, but I think it's our only lead right now.
Wait. As ideas go, it's pretty terrible.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, all of our best days started with bad ideas.
To be fair, yeah.
So you enjoy the company of John Axel in however long, in whatever way it is you wish to enjoy that company.
Ooh la la.
Well, I would, but I think Callie would object.
Yeah. Does he write his name in the Book of Moonlight, though? Because that was something I was going to ask him.
That's an interesting one. When do you write his name in the book?
No, because he thinks you're going to sell it on eBay.
Which is not going to sell it on eBay?
No. I want to use it.
Is there eBay in this world? That's where we could have gone for magical items.
And which name would he write?
Well, hopefully his, because in whatever guise he's in, it would still be his name.
Yeah, but what if all this time had another name you don't know of?
What if he's living a double life and you're the double? And he's like,
What if he's not actually Jarl Axel at all, and that's just another face?
Yeah,
what if?
it's actually a gnome
Oh,
on the shoulders of a goblin.
Wearing a trench coat.
wearing a hat and trench coat. He seems really, really like uptight about this idea of stealing the fish, so maybe it's Xanathar. Not in the disguise.
Callie's dating Xanathar. Callie.
Callie,
I'm not dating anyone.
does he fuck like a giant eyeball?
Well, I've never fucked a giant eyeball, so how the fuck would I know?
Oh yeah, it was your first time, wasn't it? It could have
Oh
been,
my
yeah.
lord.
You wouldn't necessarily have known if it was normal or not.
I know, nothing to compare to.
Okay, look at this page of Tabaxi Tits Volume 4. Was it something along these lines?
Volume 4's got it all.
Wait till you see Volume 5.
Really have that copy in
And
a
I-
sleeve, Jim. An original.
Better is that one of the guys in the middle group actually plays at the back seat, so read him.
Do it.
It's our version of the Lost Yargonian Maid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Don't blame me. It's made canon by the other group.
God.
Theories on whether Jalaxel is actually Jalaxel or not.
What I really want to know is have the other groups run into Jalaxel as a different persona that we haven't seen?
Ooh.
What, you mean like the other groups been running around that was in Waterdeep for a little while?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you think I would have done that to them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, what I want to know is, have any of them had sex with him?
As yet. Many a time.
I will say only one player has suggested earlier that they have slept with Jalaxel.
Wow.
For now.
Like, I even wonder if like Jim has shared a jail cell with one of the other D&D party members.
I've shared a jail cell with quite a lot of people, so possibly.
Or better yet, is the reason why none of the Nichard family have turned up is because it was a boss battle for them.
No, but there could be now.
Stop giving the DM ideas, guys.
What a taller, more dangerous-looking Nichard turns up to fight the other D&D party. I want to like listen to that. Anyway, I digress.
Yeah. Anyway.
After a few hours of enjoying your drinks, one of Jalaxel's scouts comes back. Little rogues come back. There's something in his ear, and he comes over to you. You were asking about the Cult of the Dragon.
Yeah.
I believe a small group has set themselves up in a old abandoned crypt.
Last time we went to an abandoned crypt, someone got a ghost up their ass.
Ghost.
That's true.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend ever doing that.
No. Jim wouldn't
Getting the
either.
ghost up your arse. No, it wasn't. I mean, I've had worse things up my arse.
Yeah.
Have you? Have you?
You come over here, Jarlax, and I'll tell you all about it.
Okay. Where is this abandoned crypt?
I mean, surely it's not abandoned if there are people in there.
Sorry, no longer used by its original intenders.
Said that.
So, where is it?
Just to the northern section of the City of the Dead. The area of the city where there is mausoleums, etc.
Mm.
Can you give us a name of the crypt or anything like that?
You get a name? No.
Postcode?
Huh?
Post.
Vague description?
All I know Get into it. Or the shield, like made of stone. The dragon, there's a dragon design that's coming over the top of the shield. And it's clambering over it.
Okay. Okay, so that's where we're going then. Jimmy, you sober?
As sober as I ever am.
I mean, I thought
So
it was
no.
always-
I was going to say, if you're sober, then have more drinks.
That's true. Maybe that will help protect me against getting any more skeleton aids.
I mean, I can help you do a keg stand if you really want.
What do I roll to do a keg stand?
This isn't really the place for cake stands.
It's not the place. You're not trying hard enough.
But, yeah, he can direct you to roughly where it is. If you wish to go there.
But you didn't answer my very, very important question. Does he write his name in the book?
He ums and ahs about it for quite a while, but then he does write his name in the book.
Yay!
Oh, he's a keeper.
Does he purposely make you have a spelling mistake? So it makes her happy, but then there's no messages going through.
Does he write down someone else's name?
Yeah, this Porpoise Jim, it says. So.
I've been getting all these obscene book calls. Ooh, J-Dog, you're so big. Oh, it's terrible.
What? That is not what I sound like.
Ooh, J-Dog, you make love just like a giant eyeball.
Oh, it's a shame I've promised not to go on Facebook, because that needs Facebooking.
To the crypt.
It's not really like.
So we're going to the crypt then.
While we're en route to the crypt, I'm just going to grab a drink back in a sec.
Actually,
Me
yeah,
too.
that's a good point. Yeah, I will return momentarily.
Fine. Much better. Always Coca-Cola.
Ooh.
It was a little.
I don't know if I'm a Pepsi or a.
I don't know. There was a little noise in it, which reminded me of the old advert.
I have returned.
Welcome back. So yeah, is everyone back? Is anyone not here?
I'm here.
I am here.
I'm not.
I'm not
Little
here, and
dirty
so's my
bastard.
wife.
Yeah, you make your way to the into the city of the dead, and you head round. And finding this crypt is not difficult. It's kind of tucked out of the way though. Long has been seemingly undisturbed. There's various vines that are growing across it, at the entranceway and things like that. Big stone door closed.
Shall we knock?
Why not?
Like politely, or like me do it?
Well, I don't know. What's our negotiating tactics with these people?
Hi, we're here to kill you and get information. Too direct?
Well, exactly. Do we want to talk to them? Do we want to talk to them and then kill them all? Or do we want to kill all but one of them and then talk to him?
Or do we want to
Because they're
pretend to
supposed
join
to
their
have this.
cult?
They're supposed to have this box, aren't they? Potentially.
Well, I don't think they have the box, but they might know where
Yeah.
what's
So we
names
need to,
is.
we need to play nice with.
So kill maybe one or two of them. Well, let's try knocking the old-fashioned way first of all. I go up and I knock on the door.
There is no response.
Hello, Salune's witnesses. Oh no, I mean dragon witnesses. Have you heard about dragons? They're great. Love me a dragon.
You still get no response.
We've met two dragons.
Is
They
door open?
They were friendly. Do you want to hear about our dragons? All right,
door
Richard, I think it's your turn.
The door is currently closed.
Is it locked?
You can give it a try if you want to.
I would like to try to open the door.
As you pull it open, the two large stone doors open quite easily.
Well, guess we better go in.
A set of stairs leads down underground. And then you come out here. Noises to the south as people shout, "Wait, what are you doing here? Who are you?"
Who's got good diplomacy?
You do, don't you?
And I'm here to clean this crypt. I have good diplomacy.
Go on then.
Hi,
what's it for?
friends. Dixon Cleaning Services is here with their faithful friend Jim.
Sort of look around, look at you, like each step forward, covering the various doorways. Listen, we don't really have need for cleaners at the moment.
Oh, but I think you do.
I'm pretty certain that we don't.
Oh, there's plenty of scum down here. Just look around you.
Oh, them's fighting words.
pretty sure we're here because aren't they enemies of our enemy, which makes them our friend?
Look, I never said I was good at diplomacy, okay?
Didn't you just say that?
Aggressive
Okay.
negotiations.
We are looking for a certain individual by the name of Edmund. Have you had any deal?
Can't say that we have, no.
Have you talked to him about potentially having some dealings and then kind of nothing happened, but maybe you can help us find out where he went?
Who are you again?
Richard Dixon of Dixon Cleaning Services and his friend Jim.
We hear that you worship dragacts, so I've come here because I cast Disguise Self and get my torturing dress on. Ta-da! Do they start worshipping me?
No, they don't.
If
Does
you
anyone else
were-
in the party?
Me, always.
I do. I'm on all fours kissing your boots.
If you were to have come across Edmondson, would he be the sort of person that you would want to smack in the face or not?
Oh, look, I'll just get out and say it. If we wanted to stab somebody who was in league with devils, would you get in the way? Or better, if there is somebody you've come across who is of that persuasion, would you like to point us to where they are politely so that we can smash their face in? However, if you have a problem with that, count to 3 and I can make sure none of you have a problem ever again. There, I did it. Diplomacy.
Mm.
Here it is. A little bit of trouble around here. Listen, I don't know who you're talking about or what you're talking about. I think you should leave.
Oh, there's Eunice below me. Sorry.
So you're
I did
telling
wonder
us,
where one or the other of you would go.
Title of the
you're telling us you're not trying to bring dragons back to life.
I couldn't possibly comment.
You just did.
We like dragons. We've got one who's a friend and one who's more of an acquaintance, but you know, we had a quite pleasant conversation with him.
and one that we never attack.
Oh yeah,
Or did
that,
we?
well we
Or did
didn't.
we
Oh
get-
yeah, we had a conversation with him too. Yeah, he was a dragon in disguise. 3 dragons. How many dragons have you guys met? Bet it's not 3.
Where did you encounter these dragons?
Somewhere where you will never find out. Look, for
Unless-
once, I'm not telling everyone everything.
I know. I'm impressed.
I kind of think they're jealous, guys.
Are you guys after a dragon? Like, would you like to be accompanied by a dragon?
Sorry, all I can think is, Tuesday's gonna kill us.
Is this what you're wanting? Are you wanting a dragon for your very own?
I want you to leave. Now.
Well, listen, we have a proposition. If you help us find this person that we're trying to look for, probably someone that we've heard has had a falling out with you recently, and we would like to have words with as well. I am a mighty wizard, and I have the ability to summon a dragon. And I'm not talking a little one. I'm talking medium-sized. Would this be something of interest to you?
You can have it as you can do with it as you wish. We just want the information so that we can track down this. What would you call this? Not an associate.
Prick?
What would we call this, guys?
Oh, the only word I can think of is
piece
prick.
in our
so, you know.
puzzle.
A piece in our puzzle. Would this be of any interest to you? Would you like me to roll?
Roll me deception check.
Surely that's persuasion.
No.
Can you actually summon a
deception.
dragon?
Could you? Yeah.
Well,
Therefore, it's deception.
Just believes he can.
Yes, he definitely can. There, I'm
So
helping.
what? Hang on, deception.
Yes.
Where are we?
Lying. You're summoning an illusion dragon.
Oh!
Hey.
I'm more interested about what happens if we refuse to leave.
To be fair, so am I.
The voice from behind you, a woman who's having the steps out the shadows. Just like, you say you can summon a dragon.
I can indeed. Well, technically, yes. I open up a portal and it is forced through. I mean, taming it might be up to you, but I've heard things that you've got skills in that department.
Where do you summon it from?
That is unsure. It's just that you name it. You name the dragon, and it will come from whatever plane it is on. Wherever it is, it just comes. That's all that I know of it so far. But obviously, I'm not going to disclose the name of the dragon until, it is unless we have a deal here.
It's not a deal I can make. However, my worm speaker can.
I'll look for any others, like Worm Speaker. Anyone?
Type of dragon.
Oh. A type of dragon?
Well, okay, it's more of a cousin to a dragon.
Oh.
It's not really a
Dragon King?
dragon.
Okay, cool. Where's this Worm Speaker?
Let them pass. Come with me.
Actually, if we're going to make the deal, everyone might as well be present for this grand venture. Wouldn't you agree?
They just said we can all go past.
Yeah.
Let's all go, guys. Let's all go. Come on. And I beckon the other cultists as well. It's like a whole big family.
They will stay here,
Yay.
and they will guard as their duty.
Well, come on, guys.
What are you guarding?
Let's go find it.
Come on, Paige.
Usually here, you can see a large dragon statue has been placed. Another one there, it's got 5 heads.
That is a pretty dragon.
I know what this is.
Oh, I know that. That's laundromat.
Yeah.
She'll lead you through here.
I'll wait through the other.
Keep on. And
Right,
down,
guys,
and then
lovely
around.
statue. Keep working on it. Paige, I can't see through your eyes at the moment for some reason, so you better keep up.
Interesting.
As she leads you into here, she just nonchalantly walks over these bars. Beneath it, you can see 4 individuals who are tattered in rags, and they're at the bottom of this pit.
You look all right down there.
Do any of them look like our missing?
No, but they look up and go, help us, please.
You enjoying the spa day? Yeah? Thumbs up. Let's go, guys. Keep going. Don't let this distract
Enough
you.
of your concern.
I make a point of walking around the pit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same.
I walk over it, still in my dress illusion.
Ooh la la!
Yeah, give them a good view while they're down there.
Into the last from here.
Ugh, I went off on that for a second.
So this area up here, it was with a black line around it. That's an upper area, and standing on top of it, as well as a selection of kobolds, there is a just over man-sized dragon, up on 2 legs.
Like a dragonborn or an actual dragon?
More like an actual dragon than a dragonborn. It has a dragon's tail, like Dragonborn, which I've tested, and it's also got more of a dragon's face. In fact, it looks a little bit. One second.
Yeah.
Patience. That work?
Image.
Yeah, it's got a broken link.
What do you mean, image? I've been sent an image.
Gosh. A little bit like that.
Very swish.
Pretty sword.
What is this you have brought me?
Richard Dixon of Nitcher's Cleaning Services and his friend Jim.
I'm a drag act. But there was a bit of a miscommunication here about what you people were into.
Drag act.
Unless you're also into drag acts, in which case...
No. At which point, the one from beforehand looks over it. They claim they can summon a dragon.
I made no such claim.
I made such claim. Because it is true. But is this where we want to do it? Or...
Well, the exchange needs to happen first.
That's true. Very, very well done, Eunice. Well done. Thank you for reminding me. So we are looking for a certain name.
Edmondson.
Edmondson, which I believe you've had a falling out with recently, and we also have had a falling out with, and we would love a word as well. In exchange for his possible whereabouts, I would happily summon a dragon forth from some destination. There's no telling where it might come from, because I don't know where it is currently, but I can drag it here through a portal. All right, Jim.
I'm just checking something.
Good shout.
Cut.
Looking around the room, Paul, like, how high up are each of these levels, I'm going to call them?
They're about 10 feet.
Oh,
About
so,
about 5 feet to this one, about 10 feet to this one.
Okay, cool.
And there's one of us missing.
Yeah, where's Aldrak?
Oh, here.
I'll bring
Oh,
one.
where?
There you
He's
go.
lost. There
Ah.
you go.
Dolby now. Yeah.
Yeah.
How about you show me how you can summon a dragon?
Well, that would pretty much, if your end of the bargain is fulfilled, then we wouldn't have much bargaining power.
That is true.
But I assure you, though it might not be a staple of human magic, us goblins have been rather thrifty with the way that we come across our spells, and our magic circles are a bit more interesting than the normal routes that you could take.
At this point, one of the kobolds goes, "Ha! Kobold lie. Goblin lie. Goblin stupid."
The ones
got
may
you
have-
there, Shist.
The ones you may have met in the past might be stupid. This one is not.
Goblin magic not clever. Goblin magic stupid.
Compared to yours.
Sounds like he needs just to blow him up.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like a demonstration of my power?
Tell you what, let's spell it out this way. I am a very large specimen of human. I am very physically strong. Would you agree? Yes?
You do seem strong, yes.
So why would I bother spending time with a goblin who's not very good at magic? Just think about that.
He's good at magic, and
Don't you think that me as a competent fighter would want to, say, cover my weaknesses with an equally strong person, you know, almost an equal of their own craft? Think about how strong I am. He's the equivalent in magic.
Yeah, I'd vouch for Shist. He's the second best goblin we've ever had in this party.
So, do we have a deal?
okay. Yes, Edmondson came to me.
How long ago?
About 8-9 days now. Came asking for our assistance.
With?
He was trying to get somewhere safe, somewhere out of view that he could go. Somewhere where people are less likely to follow him.
And did he make it?
I don't know.
Where was this place that he suggested?
I never got that far into the conversation, but he said he wanted to go underground.
Do you know of anyone that might know his exact location now? We're kind of trying to have him up to a one-to-one basis.
No, as I said, he asked if he could go, if I would send some of my companions to help protect him while he went to wherever it is he wanted to go. He had found another way to getting underground.
Ironically, he probably needs protection from us.
Mm-hmm.
So Catalantas no longer have money. The deal I made with him is no longer useful. So I turned him down.
Was there anyone else notable with him when he came? Was it just him alone?
No, it was him alone.
Ugh, are we gonna have to find him and then?
We can always nugget him.
Yeah.
How long ago was it that he came to see you?
6 days, didn't you say?
8 days.
8 days.
8 days. All right.
Interesting. Did you notice anything different about him? Any tattoos?
He did not look his usual self. He was filthy, scraggly. Normally he is well shaven and well kempt. It would appear he changed his appearance somewhat.
As in magical in nature, or are we saying he's taken a more physical disguise?
He got more devil-like, didn't he?
Oh no, he still looked like he still looked human. He was just when I'd spoken to him previously, he wore fine clothing and kept himself well shaven and his hair short. Now he has a scraggle of a beard and long greasy hair, and his clothing was dark and simple.
It's almost as if life on the run isn't treating him well. What a shame. Perhaps we should put him out of his misery.
The half-dragon shrugs.
Did he happen to leave any calling cards with you? Any insurance?
He has nothing left to offer us.
Well, I'm just wondering if there's anything that he'd left with you that we might be able to track him with.
Not that I'm aware.
Seriously, we have one of his possessions.
Yeah, but it's not on him. True.
He didn't have anything you guys might want. Did he have anything that Xanathar might want?
It is possible.
Fuck. He don't like me. I tried to steal his fish.
Well,
why did you try and steal someone's fish?
Technically, we did steal his fish.
Let's
Yeah.
not
Less really
go.
stone.
Yeah. Okay, so team meeting, real quick. Are we happy with the deal to go ahead here and then be to summon forth this dragon for them?
Yeah, let's maybe do it outside.
Well,
Yeah,
actually, while we're on to the topic of how to summon it, it does require that room with the fancy dragon statue in. It's just that the effigy of the dragon will help the spell be more pungent. To say that, if you catch my drift.
It will help
Very
the
good.
spell have a stronger smell.
I think the goblin means potent. He's still learning.
That's the
common.
one.
Isn't this the same spell where you need 10,000 platinums worth of diamond as well?
No.
Oh, okay.
Nice try, though.
So, shall we get ahead with dealing with this dragon? Shall we? Is everyone ready?
Yeah, well,
Absolutely.
It will require. Sorry. Is it rude to call you the cult of the dragon, or is this something that you've put? You know, I don't want it to be derogatory.
It is not rude, no.
So if I call you cultists, that's okay.
It is not preferred.
How would you like it to be preferred? Like, what would you like us to call you?
My title is Worm Speaker.
Yeah, you're Worm Speaker, but as in the others. Instead of calling them cultists, what would they prefer? Brothers, sisters, acolytes. Very well. So when this dragon is summoned, it's obviously going to be rather upset. I've taken it from its natural habitat, so it will require you and a lot of your acolytes to be ready to tame it, if you will. Obviously, we'll be helping you as well, but we're going to need as many hands on deck, if you will.
That's a question. If one statue is good, would two be better?
Probably.
Probably. What do you have in mind?
Looking around, I don't think there's enough of us to fight a dragon.
Jim, I assure you, my magic will be strong enough.
No. I mean, once you get the dragon here, you're gonna need like another 8 guys, roughly identical to Aldrak.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we need as many acolytes in the same room to.
There are 2 statues back up this way, if you wish to.
Oh, can you take us on a tour?
No, that was wrong.
Were you trying to draw a penis again?
No, I was trying to move myself.
Sorry, what was that, Paul?
Thank you, Paul.
It says, come with me.
Come on, guys.
Is anyone not going to follow him?
I'm going.
I'm good.
I'll still move you all together.
Yeah, probably we should stick together. I was going to try and sneak off at some point and unlock that cage, but I'll do that at a convenient moment when everyone's distracted.
So he leads you up,
Went ding.
up to here. His kobolds do follow him.
So was this just up that tunnel to the north, basically?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Okay. Just so I know where to run away to.
No. Yes, this
We're-
will be.
We're right in the bowels of this crypt then.
This will be good. This is good.
Sorry.
But we're still going to need more hands if we're going to need to tame this dragon. If you're willing, if that's what you're wanting to do, subdue it.
I will convince it to subdue anything.
I mean,
Oh.
I don't quite know how it works, but what if this dragon and you are different colours? Does that mean you argue?
It depends on what colour it is.
I believe it's black.
Then it will be fine.
Wonderful. Okay, so can I, if I can choreograph everyone where they stand for the ritual to go ahead, is that okay?
Okay.
I'll remain here. Go forth. You have these 4 fluids as you choose.
Okay, right. So we're gonna have kobolds. You stay up by the statues. Very good. But act very piously. Arms in the air, like you're praising this portal that's about to open. That should help subdue the dragon a little bit. Okay, so you 4 cultists, can you stand in a line, please? Against that back wall. That's it. That's perfect. Perfect. Yes, you stand. You go back forward again. You wait. You can't find the staff these days, can you? you. That's perfect. Stay there. Perfect. Now, Aldrak, could you just stand in the middle of them all? At the back there.
Like this?
Thank you. And yeah, that's it. Perfect. And then you 4 cultists, can you come back as like 5 foot? Can you just come forward a little bit? Wonderful. You know what? That is, guys, you're doing such a good job. Oh my god. Okay, now Aldrak. Not Aldrak. You stay there. Nitchard, can you stand? Literally, just be like just in front of our lovely host here. Just as in protection for you, in case this dragon decides to breathe fire everywhere, or well, in this case, acid. You don't get hit. So yeah, acid. And should you just move back a little bit more? A little bit more. Get a little bit closer. Just a little bit. That's a big. No. All right, not. Oh, wait. He's our host, not our. Just move back a little bit more. 5 foot. Closer. No, the other way. Perfect. No, back a little bit more. Perfect. Nice one. Good stuff. Now,
Hi,
Jim.
how you doing?
Jim, could
Yes,
you
just.
you see this beautiful kobold to my left here? Could you just basically just copy what he's doing? Just be like really praising, but stand behind him.
Okay.
So like you're in height order, essentially.
Right, so I can see over the top of his head.
Yeah,
I understand.
Perfect. Yep. You need to be like, that's it. Lovely. Now, Eunice, can you stand on the other side of the statue to the kobold to my right? So you stand just over there for me. And that's it. Move back a little bit more. That's it. Next to the dragon. That's it. Smile. Smile. Try and smile. Dragons love it when you smile. And then Callie, can you go stand on by the other statue on the other side of the dragon to the others, please? Thank you. Perfect. Now,
Richard, would you like Luna? Just in case this does get bad, would you like Luna?
No.
Okay.
No, she that's not part of the ritual. Okay.
No.
So what we're gonna do is I am going to go and stand over. Okay. Oh, sorry. Right. Cultists ready. Cultists ready. Sorry, acolytes ready.
You know.
Kobolds ready. One. Kobolds.
You suspiciously.
Perfect.
Gladiators, are you ready?
I have that in my head.
The confidence in the room is buzzing, as always. So I will begin the ritual. Everyone happy?
Mhm.
Perfect. Now, just will kind of pace his steps in a square in the center of the room. As he goes, he has his hands out to his sides and a staff in one. And he's just chanting this like goblin dialect over and over and over again. And then he turns towards Aldrak in the center of the room, and he puts his arms slightly higher, and he spreads his legs a little bit. And then he starts to mutter under his breath, and he begins to levitate slightly, just off the ground, just by an inch or so. And the darker ritual repeating patterns which he just keeps saying to himself get deeper and deeper, as if coming from something else, from within him. And a line begins to split down his center of his face and down his entire body. And his body just opens up in a gateway of sinew. As I cast...
Da, 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 da. Yeah!
Summon Greater Demon!
What? You fucking what? That is not what. Nah! You fucking what?
What demon would you like to cut? What would you like to summon?
I would like to summon the big monkey.
Bulgaria.
That one!
That is not polymorph.
No, it's not.
Damn it, I was hoping you had polymorph. And you're going to turn one of us into a dragon.
I don't Bulgaria.
I would like my Bulgaria to kind of just leap out of my sinewy, gaty body into the middle of the room, and I like quickly get sewn back together again and flop to the floor. So just about there. And then basically the command is attack these cultists.
Please tell me this counts as a surprise run, because they're all
Yep.
I mean, I'm surprised even if these guys aren't.
One thing. There we go.
After all this, I facepalm. Oh, look.
So, Kai, you should now be able to see its character sheet.
Can I? Oh yeah.
As yes, out jumps this giant orange furred and blue faced monkey. Scowls as it looks around. I knew it was coming, but it still amused me highly to listen to you.
I thought it was polymorph. I'm so upset.
So, in that case, can everyone please roll initiative? Can you also please roll initiative for the Mulgara, please?
Well, that was shit.
I'm shocked there's no surprise round.
I didn't say there wasn't going to be a surprise round. I just need initiative from everybody.
Oh, I get advantage on initiative. Hang on.
You do. It should automatically roll.
20.
Yeah. So if you look at it, it's rolled twice and then pick the higher one.
Nice.
Also, can you make my initiative 14? I didn't click myself.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I see it does. Okay, cool. Sorry, I didn't know that was like automatic.
Is there a way to do that for the Bulgaria? Has it got a special initiative?
You click on its token, it should have a little initiative symbol on it. It's up near the centre, between the multi-attack. And the main line. Yeah, above that, you've got a stat line, and then just off to the right of the stat line.
No.
It should say int in it. Next to multi-attack, to the left of multi-attack.
I don't know what that is.
I'm all the way.
Not a thing for me.
I'm all the way down the turn order. I'm going.
It might possibly look like a little D20.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, that's tiny. Jesus. Okay.
You've had that before. No.
Oh god, this looks like a complicated fight.
Well, I was like, this will happen in stages. They'll soon kick off.
And unfortunately, we've got it all fucking together.
Yeah.
And then I go. Oh wait, that's not dry. Oh shit!
How high is the ceiling in this room?
The ceiling is probably about 50 feet.
Oh, excellent. I may have a solution to one of our problems.
At least. So, the main chamber is about 50 feet. The corridor is probably about 20.
Bloody big.
So, yes, that is a surprise round.
Yay.
Amazing. I get to go first then.
Well, yeah, do you have an ability that triggers in a surprise round for you? You don't you? So yes, yeah, you get to do something as this happens, as does one of the bad guys.
Cool. Who goes first, me or the bad guy?
You do.
I rage. Which is a requirement of this.
It is, yeah.
I take a step towards chest, and I swing at the boss twice. I'm assuming it's the boss.
You'd be 10 feet away at that point.
Not him. That guy, the worm speaker.
Yeah, you mean to dare. You 5 foot.
I'm just attacking him. What?
Because you're stepping away. Why are you stepping away from him?
My token was on top of him. I'm going towards shit.
Oh, it's not to me.
Oh, it wasn't for us.
Yeah,
no.
it's not to me. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't understand what's going on. My token was on top of his, so I don't know.
It wasn't for our view.
Yeah, it's not to us. He's where I'm pinging.
Yeah. For us, you're moving to there.
Near where I'm pinging.
Yeah.
Guys, I'll be perfectly honest. I have no idea what's going on. My token is on top of an enemy's square right now.
Is it there?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm right there, and according to my screen, he's like underneath me.
Have I moved in? Is he moved now?
Moved, yeah. Right. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
sorted. What is going on with Roll20?
I don't know. In any case, I'm clubbing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They both hit.
Dang.
16, 20, 29.
Jesus.
Cool. And the Kobold's Girl Sorcerer also gets an attack. He did not trust Shish.
So he was prepared for it.
Yep. Firebolt Shished for 8 points of fire damage.
Well, that's unfair. Wait, so I'm saying if that rolled an 18.
Yeah.
If that rolled less than a 14, which is my spell save DC, that wouldn't hit me, right?
No, it's your
just
AC.
your armor class.
Hang on a second.
Okay, cool.
You're above being 11.
And all the damage.
Shouldn't I be going before all this? Because my
No, surprise rounds.
Yeah, my
but
my
I'm
spirit shield. My spirit shield as a reaction during this first surprise round blocks it up.
So we're surprised rather than them.
You're all surprised.
But
oh, I see. Okay, got it. Right.
But I did checks for each of the bad guys, and only one of them passed the check to be super suspicious of Shish, and that was him. And Nichid has Feral Instinct, of which allows him.
Okay, right, understood.
Okay, so what's this damage blocked thing?
So, as Nichid is hit, as this firebolt comes towards you from the back of Nichid, this sort of ancestral. It looks like Nichid, but not quite. Just dives in the way and takes the firebolt for you.
Oh, he bear hugs me and lets it soak into him. Okay, great.
It would then be Jim's turn if it's top of the round.
Right, got it. Okay. Oops, let me find my character sheet.
is that the first time we've done surprise round properly? Like,
Yes.
yeah, dang.
Yeah, I don't tend to need. You guys have set yourselves up with a murder round.
Yeah.
I'm almost impossible to surprise now. It's just great.
All right, cool. So, what you guys would see if you were looking at Jim is that he seems to be doing the motions and saying the words that he would normally use for booming blade, but it's a little bit strange because he doesn't seem to be actually holding a weapon. So what he does instead is he thrusts forwards his hand towards the back of this kobold in front of him, and as he does so, a black cutlass appears in his hand and sticks straight through the back of him while simultaneously casting booming blade.
Guys, we're so OP now.
And this is a little maneuver that I like to call combo 5000.
Beautiful.
So, yeah, it's okay. So it does the 2d8 psychic damage plus the booming blade damage plus.
And Paige is helping out as well, by the way.
So you get a sneak attack, yeah.
Does that work?
Yeah. 21 hits him.
Holy fuck.
Why did the actual damage itself not? Oh, hang on. Yes, okay, that's 2d8. Yes, okay. Right, got it. And then, sneak wasn't turned on. Sorry.
Yeah, as he forms this shadow blade and it goes up through the kobold's rib cage, and for a second it goes, and then just slumps forward and collapses down the stairs.
Okay.
Well, all right then.
You're surprised.
That's how come I can do a maximum of 100 damage.
Yeah.
Strike now.
He was surprised. Yeah.
I'm surprised too.
You have your movement.
I am going to. I'll come over here then to give Nichid a hand and possibly inspire some sentinel attacks.
Okay.
And yes, that's what I'll do.
Nichid.
Well, since we're going all out, I say in a rage, I drink my portion of growth.
That didn't last long.
No.
So I've got a question. Is it actually the potion of growth, or is it the potion of shrinking?
I specifically asked them to be clearly labelled, so I'd assume so.
But can Nichid read?
I know it's little pictures, like.
One of them's a little man next to a big man, and one of them's a big man next to a little man.
My size will go from medium to large for 4 hours, and I get 1d4 extra on my attacks, advantage on strength saving throws and strength checks.
So it's 1d4 hours. So you can roll that in a minute once the fight's over.
Okay.
Your target doubles in all dimensions. Its weight is multiplied by 8. This growth increases its size by 1 category from medium to large, for example. If there isn't room for the target to double its size, the creature object attains maximum possible size in the space available. You have advantage on strength checks and saving throws. The weapons grow to match the new size. The weapons enlarge. They do an extra 1d4 damage. Yeah.
Cool.
So, Nichid glugs this potion and slowly begins to grow.
It is transformed into Mega Nichid.
Barbara's grown with him on this massive axe.
And now I'd like to hit the same person again.
Okay. First one hits, second one doesn't. He's able to dodge the second one. 3. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Cool. Yeah, you slam into him with the first attack. You're able to roll out of the way of the second one, which looks like it would have hurt him.
Oh my god, people can see up the loincloth.
I was just thinking that.
They take bludgeoning damage.
Eunice.
And psychic damage.
I would like to see one day around.
Where are you putting it?
On me.
Oh, which direction, sorry?
Oh, this is a 15-foot cube all around.
So you can angle it in any direction from yourself?
No, it's a cube. It's not a cone.
No, but you can do. You can be on the edge of the cube.
Oh.
So
I was thinking of it being.
Please do not anchor the
both
monkey.
Of them with that? No, I can't reach the monkey. That's more of a...
So. So you can drop it there yourself, or if you wanted to, you could put it that way or that way.
I'll put it to the right of so it gets the.
I mean, if you moved slightly, you could put it there.
I can't see that.
Where?
There. You could be standing
Actually,
there.
yeah.
And then you can launch it that way.
That.
Well, they fail.
Marv.
They're knocked back as well, aren't they?
Yes. 10 feet.
So there and there. That's about as far as they can get. Yeah, he just holds a hand out. Lightnings the two of them.
Damn.
Marv. And
Like, have you
then-
got
Powerful.
We have all successfully achieved God mode this level.
Mm-hmm.
You both actually wish to do anything else?
I'm just. And then that's me done.
Yeah, let me press that. Is he not? Okay. Shish.
At what point does Shist have to give the command to the Bagheera? Is it during his turn or the Bagheera's turn?
So you've given it a command already,
Yeah.
which was to kill everything.
Well, hang on a minute.
Unfortunately,
The cultists
Oh, the
specifically.
acolytes, the cultists, yeah.
but it can't tell the
Right,
difference
right.
between what's a cultist and what's us.
We're not wearing robes except for you.
Exactly.
But on each of your turns, you can give it a command.
Okay, is that my action? give it
No, you can use verbal command requiring no action on your part, telling it what it must do on its next turn.
Okay.
If you use your no command, then it will attack the nearest creature within reach.
Okay. So as as Nick is just wailing in his big form, I'm going to wiggle my finger through that messy crowd towards the woman in the back.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to go, attack that bitch! As I run past him. Now, here's the tricky part. I would like to cast Burning Hands.
Ooh.
Okay.
But, because it's a cone, I would like to aim it towards these two, but not Aldrak. So technically... hang on one second, I need to get the
it was the lower two, yeah? Like
yeah. Basically what you just did there, yeah, that little cone.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll cast that. So level 1? Level 1? No.
Don't forget to
Level-
knock spell slots off, though.
Yeah. Level 3. Boo.
They both take half damage, don't they?
Yeah.
So 8 damage.
Cool.
They're both able to duck out the way. They do take some damage still. Okay, so the Bulgura on its turn can move and climb 40 feet. So it will jump up and it swings its way along the ceiling, landing here.
Yay!
Next.
It's going to do the biting and the fisting.
Sounds like a good night.
Yeah, one with its bite and 2 with its fists.
So if you click on the name bite and fist, it'll roll.
Oh. There's a bite.
That hits.
And a double fisting.
The fists don't hit, the bite does.
Oh, he's a bit of a...
If you click where it says attack under bite, it's the 22, it'll roll damage.
10 piercing.
Cool. And now can you have it roll a charisma save? Or charisma check.
No. Is that right?
What is your spell save DC?
Well, you know what? My spell save DC is 14.
Okay, cool.
Well, fuck.
There you go, Richard. I
Shit.
gave you something big.
For fuck's
I'm just
sake.
reading the spell description. Oh dear.
It's just 101, guys.
Bollocks.
Alright, so it attacks the nearest non-demon, so we just need to stay further away from it than any of the cultists.
That's why it's out there and not in here.
You basically have to make sure that I'm in between you and it. Really.
No, just get that dragon guy between a rock and a hard place.
Which
We're
one's
all
the
good.
rock?
Fucking hate this goblin.
I miss the days when he could just cast Fireball.
Yeah, much less damaging.
So, Josie, you know that whisper I sent you?
Yep. It's almost like it came true.
I literally typed the following message to Josie, so you all know. I basically did this because Nichid is assuming he may need to fight the ape too.
Yeah, no, that is some good old-fashioned barbarian wisdom there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sorry, Liz.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm trying to go have some work.
I think if 3 creatures are within equal range, you're gonna have to roll the dice and then decide which one it goes for or something.
I don't know what she's going to cast.
Oh.
Shrink on the barbarian would be a good choice. Or if you've got disintegrating ray on the goblin, that's good too.
Am I going to get to test out my other new special ability?
Maybe.
Okay, cool. Right. So, she's going to duck and roll this way, which will allow the Bulgaria to take a swing at her.
Wow.
He's really derpy, guys. A really sorry, a good one.
You summon a charismatic but otherwise useless one.
Yeah. Like what were the odds?
She then mutters an arcane incantation.
You
You can't see her.
Bollocks!
Under the wall. And creates a circle that appears in front of her. At which point she then starts taunting the Bulgara.
I knew I fucking should have taken Dispel Magic.
I thought you could.
Right, the other kobolds, the dragon shields, they are going to make attacks on Nichid with their spears. They are going to ineffectually try and attack Nichid with it.
Yeah, you just put Nichid Nichard like stomping
Oh
around.
no, sorry, no. The other 2 hits, they're pack tactics. Yes. So
Aw.
20 and 18. 20 and 18 hit you? 18
Yeah,
hits you?
they both hit me.
Pack tactics. I love kobolds. 8, 7, so effectively 7 damage after taking your reduction off.
Oh no, that hurt.
And the cultists.
Come on, Aldrak.
Come on.
Can I get within by 2 of these? It would be really fun to have Aldrak.
We should have got one each, really.
Just remember, I can. I've got reactions, guys.
The cultists don't have pack tactics.
Why is it the guy with
Aw.
the highest AC who's the more effective tank is always the one fighting the second most dangerous group of people?
Right. So which one's the 24?
So the 24 is going to be is 8 points of damage.
Does that 24 hits me? 1 second. Parry that mofo.
Okay, and then there's 5 piercing damage from the second one. That's a 23.
Which one's the second one?
As a 24.
No, but
23.
which cultist?
Oh, of course, towards the bottom. They're in order. So the one that did the 24 is this one here. The one that did the 23 is this one down here.
So I can only. I'm going to parry the 24. So reduce number of damage to roll basically by your dexterity.
Yep.
Dexterity modifier is 1, and my area is 2.
So you reduce that by 3. So that is 4 damage. You then reduce by 3 for being a
yeah. So
heavy
that's
armor
1.
master. So 1 damage.
And
the
that's
other one's
3 damage.
5 damage. So 3 damage.
Yeah,
the
3
other
damage
one,
altogether. Yeah.
Yep, 3 damage altogether.
Beautiful.
The other one takes 2 swings at Shish. And 3 piercing damage on Shish as well.
He nicks me. And I go, ow! After all I've done for you.
The attack on Shish.
Oh yeah.
I would like to block that with another Nichard.
Wow. I take psychological damage from the big Nichard that hugs me randomly and protects me.
Question: Do my ancestral spirits also grow in size?
Yes. So a giant woman just comes out of Nichard and grabs Shish in this giant bear hug and takes her down.
My eyes pop.
Not the love spirit shield, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Right. Let's hit this one up here first. No, doesn't hit.
No. Second one does.
Do that because I obviously like to do this time.
Cool. Yep.
16
That
hit.
hits.
25 hit.
Nice.
That hits. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. You beat him into the floor.
Good.
He is paste.
That's 1 down. My turn over.
So the half dragon.
You landed 3 attacks then, didn't you?
First of all, we can take 2 swings with his longsword at Nichard, obviously.
That hits.
That's 10 slashing damage. And 5 slashing damage. It's not a crit, so it hasn't got advantage. So 15 in total.
Okay.
And then he's going to breathe fire.
I have advantage against these.
You do, yes. Jim does not. Oh, no, Jim does have advantage. Jim has his special ability.
I have my special ability, yes. So I should make a dexterity saving throw, I imagine.
Oh no.
I should have saved Spirit Shield.
Yeah,
It's fine. I only take half damage.
but
It's not
Paige
you, I'm
doesn't.
Oh shit! Hang on. Yes. Where is she?
It takes half damage on a successful save.
She's dead no matter what.
Oh yeah, that's true. Ah. Sometimes I think it's a fool's errand to take a parrot into a battle with
Mhm.
dragon people and giant gibbons.
What we should have done was fed her the portion of growth. And then told her to be kind to
Oh
give
my
her
god.
a hit.
35 points of fire damage.
So yes, that kills Paige. So I take half of that
Yeah,
thanks
you-
to evasion.
yeah,
And
you
can
both
I
half.
also use uncanny dodge to take half of that half? Does that stack?
So it's half of a half of a half.
No, it's just half of a half. If it stacks.
I think you can actually, yes, because it doesn't require a reaction.
Evasion. Yeah, no, it doesn't, I don't think.
Evasion doesn't, and uncanny dodge does. So yeah. So
Okay.
yeah, so it'll be 17. No, basically 17. And then 17 half again is 8. So you can take 8 and it should take 17.
Okay. I'm back to my max HP at last level. And Shadow Blade is a concentration spell, so
Yes,
I need to roll Constitution, is that?
Yeah, Constitution saving throw. You passed.
Hey.
Just. Cool. Go on, Inventor.
One quick question, Paul, just so I know for future reference with concentration. Do you
Yeah.
have to, if you get hit, do you have to take damage to need to take the test, or is it just you get hit?
If you get hit, it does still trigger the Constitution check, but it's based on how much damage you take. Is how hard the DC is.
Okay, I was just thinking like the eventual opportunity of Spirit Shield blocks everything, for example. But yeah, it's cool.
It's effectively 5 plus the damage you took.
Okay, cool.
So in this case, you just made it. But if you take 0 damage, it's 5. So not too hard.
And Paige is just a cooked parrot McNugget now, I assume.
But just dissipates into nothing. The Kobold Inventor runs up towards Eunice and is going to use his Scorpion Stick. Which deals a whopping 1 point of piercing damage to Eunice.
Whoa!
And can Eunice roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Welcome back.
Am I back?
Yeah.
Was that me?
Yes, you roll a Constitution. 1 piercing damage from the Scorpion on a stick, and you roll a Constitution saving throw. You take an extra 6 points of poison damage.
Ooh.
Scorpion on a stick. Cammy.
Alright, so this has gone bad pretty quick.
Nah, it's fine. It's all fine.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna send. No.
What do you mean fine? Paige is dead.
I'm gonna send Luna off to assist Aldrak. And then. So where's Bitchface? She's round there. I'm guessing I can't get anything through that circle. However, if I put something around that circle,
The
what
circle
will
appears to be
that do?
hovering. It's like a flat circle that's hovering.
Ah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to get to there. Actually, no. 4, 5. Huh. I'm going to go hug Nichard because I need to be able to see that thing, that square there. Okay. Ah, boo. Okay. Alright, so. No. So it's hovering on the floor. If I try and put something in it, like a shatter, for example, will it just dissipate? Because is that a null magic field? To be fair, if she's pointing that thing towards it, it's probably a null magic field. So this bit here will still hit her. It will still hit that. It won't hit them. Okay, right. Putting it in that square right there.
Okay.
Right at the edge.
Yep.
Hang on. I need to get back to the right page. Badoosh! At level 4 now. That's shit.
What are you doing hurting Bobo?
He's just there. And also, it's a fucking demon!
It's Bobo.
It's a demon.
I don't ever go about your pets.
My pets aren't fucking demons.
The circle in front of her disappears.
Sorry?
Circle in front of her disappears.
But does the...
Bobo, go! Go!
The thing is, does the shatter reach her, though?
Yeah, hit her.
Good.
She failed her concentration check.
Oh, okay.
On her arcane gate spell.
What's arcane gate?
Creates a teleportation gate between two places. And drop it in the middle of you all.
So it's a damn good thing I did that then, yeah?
Sneaky. I like her. Can we recruit her to the party? Okay, now Paige is gone. I'm going to have to use one of the other 14 ways I have to get advantage. So I'm going to... Can I fit in there between the kobold and this wall?
Oh, yeah, you can, yeah.
Sweet. So I'll be flanking with Nichard over there.
I mean, like, it'd be impossible to not at this point, really.
Yeah, it's the loincloth's flapping about. It's just everywhere. So yes, so I have advantage. So that I believe.
Oh.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh,
Jesus.
Boom of thunder. You can take that one out.
Jesus fuck.
It's just a kobold. What have you done?
Nicholas just
this is where Paul says it actually has 10 HP, guys.
All Nicholas sees basically is Jim put his hand out and this kobold just explodes in the door. There's not even any like pieces left. It's just all like a mist of blood.
I mean, luckily it wasn't a regular kobold. It was more health, but it still was enough to take out.
One quick question.
Yep.
For 2 weapon fighting, both attacks need to be against the same target, don't they?
It does, yes.
Okay, cool. I was just checking because my shadow blade is a light weapon, so I can technically dual wield it. I'm gonna move after that.
You can't summon 2 shadow blades though.
No, but I could pull out a short sword and use that in my other hand.
Or a dagger.
Or a
Did
dagger.
someone else summon a shadow blade for him?
No.
I'm gonna just run over there with the rest of my movement. If that's alright with you.
Okay.
Niches.
Know who I'm attacking.
First one misses, second one hits.
Big guy.
It's a tactic that has worked in every single fight we've ever had.
Mm-hmm.
Go off the most physically dangerous and don't stop till it's dead.
Yeah.
Eunice, you have a cohort attacking you.
Huzzah! I'm a brand new.
Point blank plus
So-
one crossbow to the chest.
Did it hit?
Yes. 16 hits.
Wow.
Eunice is now part of the fight.
Anything else?
Leave that.
Shift.
Just reading that spell description, it says that it disappears when it hits 0 hit points, or when the spell ends. When the spell ends, that means after an hour, right? Not when I just go.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, after an hour.
Yeah. Okay.
Only 100 more turns to go.
Yeah.
Actually, no, 1,000 more turns. Never mind, carry on.
So I'm going to do. Oh no. Yes, I am. I am going to. This cultist down here, in front of me. I am going to cast.
Fireball.
No. I'm going to turn my turban inside out and let loose a plague of locusts.
Okay.
Wait, which one is this? Here we go.
Which he fails.
They call inside his robe and he's like, make him dance. Anthony's pants.
We're just using expediency because I don't really care about monsters fighting monsters. The Bulgara dives at the female cultist and starts punching her as she's sending eldritch blasts into his face.
Good, Bobo. Good. Yes. That's me boy.
Come on, Dragon Shield. I'm also going to try and stab Nichid
Ah!
for 13 piercing damage.
Still not even half health yet.
Two fanatics next to Nichid. It's Aldrak, sorry. First one hits twice, I think.
First one hits twice.
Both for 6 damage.
Oh, I'm definitely not having that. Oh, I'm not happy with that at all. The dice. 4.
You negate one of them, and you take 3 damage from the other one.
Yeah. So just 3 damage.
Second cultist hits you
23 hits.
for another 5 piercing damage.
Right. How many reactions turns you're allowed?
1.
1. Because if he'd missed, I could have reposed him from looking back.
So another
Never
5,
mind.
another 2 points of damage. So 5 points of damage in total.
He's a squares.
And then
Like
2 on
that.
Shish. 6 piercing damage to Shish.
That's just unfair. After all I've done for them.
I just
the
noticed something. I can see everybody's health bar except for Schist.
Yeah, we've had that problem
Yeah.
before.
Weird.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
So,
I'm on
He dies.
38.
He dies.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a foreign concept.
this one, Paul. So, I've got Luna helping me, haven't I?
You
Yes, you
have.
have advantage in your first attack.
let's have a look.
Okay, yep. So that hits, and because you advance your second attack with Luna, they both hit.
Cool. So I'll just do one superiority dice for the damage.
Yep, that's fine. Yeah, you pommel him into the floor.
Nice.
Cool. Movement wise, I'm going to go.
Yeah,
That's me done.
Big bad dragon. Let's not get it back. So, he is going to go 1 initiative for 18.
Yeah, hits.
For 9 damage. Second one is for 10, and then aim with the short sword for 18.
The short sword hits.
So that is 13 points of piercing damage. Well, 13 points of damage, sorry. Slashing and piercing.
Can I take this moment? Douche
Yep.
McCunt.
Using something words by any chance?
I really hope so.
Well, I have one other random question about my Spirit Shield ability.
What's that?
So it says, any creature I can see in range.
Yes.
Oh no, never mind. It says another creature. I was going to say, can I use her myself? But never mind.
No, you can't.
But that was
Yeah, cutting words, yeah. Cool. Yeah, roll a d8. So yeah, reduce the first 9 to 2. Congratulations, you took 3 points of damage.
Nice.
So the Kobold Inventor he is going to sling a bottle of Alchemist Fire at Jim.
Ah.
Me? Yes, 17 hits.
For 4 points of fire damage.
Yep. Can I halve that, please?
Sorry, Jim. Only if I was taller.
So the Spirit Shield jumps in and stops the fire damage. However, you are still on fire.
Okay. So I don't take any damage, but I'm on fire. Do I need to take a Constitution throw again?
No, it repeats at the beginning of each of your turns. You can make a dexterity check as an action to put the fire out.
Right, okay.
So when you say he's on fire, as in like killing spree, yeah?
Yeah. It was a buff.
Right. Bitch face is kind of being pummeled on by that thing, so that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just going to leave that one alone. But that inventor, he's hurting Eunice.
They both hit.
boom, boom.
Well, that's because I keep saying, boom, boom, and so I just called it that.
You should call it boom, not boom boom.
That's a much better idea.
It's like Baldrick's poem from the trenches. Boom, 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 boom. I call this Callie's guns.
So Luna is still helping Aldrak.
Okay.
That's fine. You can move Luna to whoever you want. You can niche in a hand. It's fine.
Wow, I just got that reference. You people are old.
Yeah, I'm
Oh. Okay. Let's have Luna helping. This is going to be a bad idea. But let's have Luna. Yeah.
Come on, live a little. Come on, Luna. You can do it. I have faith.
Okay. Jim.
Well, it's only a little fire, isn't it? So I take a test at the. I take damage at the
You
start.
action to try and put yourself out if you want to, but you do take 4 points of fire damage.
Okay. And does that mean I need to take another
Yes, you
concentration check.
Yes, you make a concentration check.
Okay. Since this is happening on my turn, can I use my reaction to halve it? Let's assume not. It's only 4 points, whatever.
No.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, you lose the sword.
Boo.
All right. Instead of making a dexterity save to put the fire out, could I just cast Prestidigitation?
No.
Which I can use to snuff out small fires.
Does the concentration check happen before he takes the fire damage? Because the concentration check's at the start of your turn, isn't it?
No, it'll be as he takes the damage.
Oh, fair.
That's also an action.
That is also an action, but I don't. But then it wouldn't be a check. It would just be a snuff out, if you'll allow that. Otherwise,
Right, you know what? You can take out small fires, so yes, you can Prestidigitate your fires on.
That's awesome.
All right, sweet. And then bonus action. I will. Nowhere I can hide, really, is there? All right, what I'll do is I'll just move around here, just to give Uldrak advantage.
Okay. You are out of spell slots for your shadow sword.
Am I? I should have 2.
Yeah, you used 2 already. You cast 2.
No, I only cast it once.
No, you lost
it stays around for a minute.
Yeah, you lost it the first time.
No.
Yeah, but I haven't cast it again.
Yeah, you have.
No, he didn't lose it the first time. He passed the check the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said only
right, yeah.
just, but yeah.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, I thought you lost it earlier than that.
No.
My bad. Ninja, it's getting late. Tired.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll do what I do.
Yeah. Again, it's 1 out of 2 hits.
He's got Luna helping him.
Oh, he does. 1 out of 2 hits. Plus D4, don't forget.
Oh yeah, I didn't have that last turn either.
Roll 2 then.
This turn and last turn.
Oh, he's looking pretty hurt at this point, actually. Eunice.
I would like to move a little bit.
Oh, okay.
There, I'm done. I imagine like people in the city above, you know, like Jurassic Park, where the moon starts shaking.
Eunice. We lost Catherine.
Oh, really? Again?
No, you're here. You're
Oh,
here.
you're
You're here.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh. I was just checking out the distance. I'm realizing I am. 4 inches? Absolutely tiny. In that case. What are you?
And that's after he's taken a growth potion.
I'm gonna.
Ooh.
Gonna cast that.
Which one are you going for? The kobold or the half dragon?
Whichever the ones at the. I can only see the box.
Kobold, yeah, cool, yeah. That hits. What type is it?
It's gonna be. I think.
Cool. What type, sorry?
Acid. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, you melt into it. It squeals in pain. It did not like that.
Jolly.
Shift.
This cultist in front of me needs to chill out.
He does. He's a terrible shot.
It's got recoil on it. There's a line of frost going up the wall behind him.
Anything else with your bonus action?
Oh wait. Oh no. Probably be. So I just realised I actually do have a bonus action. What is the disengage action?
So as an action, you can make sure you don't get attack of opportunity.
Oh, because I have nimble escape as a goblin.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you can do that as a bonus action if you want to. So it means you can disengage and get away.
Yeah, I would like to do that and run.
You're almost a rogue.
Yeah, your attack's only work attack of opportunity.
It doesn't work if they've got Sentinel though.
No.
So? Cool. So I did this.
Okay. So the dragon shield will try and spear Nichard.
Yeah, one hits.
5 piercing damage. The fanatics will go for Jim and Aldrak. The first one will go for Aldrak with a knife and a knife.
Oh no, they both hit.
For 9 damage in total.
That fanatic is really good with a knife.
It is.
You reduce one of them. You ignore the first one to take 4 damage.
I'll take 1 damage.
And the other one will go for Jim. He is less good with a knife. Aldrak.
This one.
Yep.
I know I've got oh shit. That one.
Yep.
And then that's my last time.
For both hit. You got advantage. You got yep, both hit.
Both hit, cool. That one. That one. Anyway.
He's not down, but he's looking pretty beaten up.
Cool. I've got no bonus action.
Oh yeah, but
no, I've got no bonus actions. I've just used the last one.
nope, let me go back. So, once again, he is going to longsword, short sword.
One long sword, one short sword hit.
So 7 slashing and 6 piercing.
Cool.
Callie.
Right.
I didn't use my reaction that turn. That's sad.
Okay. I'm gonna peek around the side of Nichard, and I'm gonna go for this guy.
Okay.
Aww!
You can't get around this massive Nichard form.
Damn it, Nichard! Get smaller!
I'm sorry, I was born that way.
Jim.
Okay, so I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Shadow Blade again. And then I will combo 5,000 the guy between me and Aldrak. Miss horribly, but
no, you just hit.
Yeah.
He dies.
And yeah, I don't have a bonus action anymore, so yes, I'll stay where I am.
Okay, Nichard.
I'm gonna attack the kobold just slightly north.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'm gonna attack the guy in front of me with my first attack, so the spirits stay on him actually, and then my second attack will be on the one above. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's cool.
So I hit him.
That hits. And you take him out.
Oh, and the last one, like a bold.
That hits. He's looking very, very hurt. And now very scared.
I shouted under common, I will devour your spleen.
Beautiful.
And I elect not to move.
Okay. Eunice.
If he's looking very hurt, run at him. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. That wouldn't even hit, would it?
No.
Oh. Oh,
Eunice trips up.
it's a bit pathetic.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a couple.
With me trying to be all heroic and stab.
Shish.
Who has the +1 short sword, by the way? I know somebody's got one.
Oh, it's me. I realised yeah.
Yeah.
On the cultist, which misses again.
It does.
I shake my finger and I blow down it. Make sure there's nothing in the chamber.
Doing really good for you, actually. A wand that makes you hit better.
Yeah. Yeah, it would.
So the kobold is going to hit a disengage action. I think
I
it's trying
don't
to run.
care about that, though.
Hmm?
Sentinel doesn't care about that. I can still hit him.
He runs to here, scrambles at the wall and presses it, and at which point the wall spins and takes him with it.
Sweet.
Oh. Can he disengage from 2 monsters with 1 action?
Yes.
I thought the ape would kill him. Never mind.
So can you as well. The cult fanatic is getting very, very scared at this point. He's looking around going, oh shit. However, has nowhere to run, so you can try and knife Jim twice.
Misses.
He's not the strong one, you see. Ulrich.
Alright.
Bulgaria and the woman keep punching each other.
What, they're having a fist fight?
She's dropped armor of Agathis, so she's got like ice armor around her. He punches her and stabs himself with the ice armor. Yeah.
Standard.
Okay.
Yeah,
What I'm going to do is I'm going to 5 and dash. Is it dash another 3?
Yeah, you can get to there.
Yeah, and then I can just dash a little bit more, can't I?
Yeah, if you want to use an action to dash, you can do.
Yeah, so that there. And I'm just going to hang fire, shield up, ready for action.
Oh, you can move your full movement. You can move 6 if you want to.
No, I'm good there. I'm good there.
We're just spectating the fight between the
I am.
gorilla and the warlock.
I have. I'm interested.
Okay.
JT?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I'm just deciding what to do. Do I move or do I not? I don't know.
Should I stay or should I go now?
So can I take one shot, then move, and then take the other? Or do they have to be at the same time?
No, you can move.
Okay. On him.
That hits. Okay, you hit with the back.
He's not dead yet. Fuck.
Nope.
Alright, take it away, Jim. And I
Where
want to
is
go
this
and
guy?
have a look. I need to go there so I can have a look. He seems
yeah.
yeah. He seems to be doing pretty badly.
Don't anger Bobo.
I'm not angering the demon.
Bye bye.
Fuck Anger and Bobo, done Anger Richard.
Oh, doesn't matter. I was trying to hit her, but you know, it's a critical fail. So you know.
Jim.
Well, it's a tricky decision, but I think I'm going to attack this guy next to me.
That hits. And takes him out.
And then I'm going to run over here to swing at this great ape demon, and then at the last second realise it's Nichard and just stop there.
Nichard.
So
I'm going to have to do anything Nichard knows how to do, aren't I? Yeah, I'll just do a Nichard. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
I go to here, and I hit the ape.
Okay. Oh, I broke that.
Jesus.
Bye bye bye.
Oh wait, 1d4 as well.
You want to know what I would love? Is if that single point of damage made a difference.
In the great words of the ancient barbarian known as Tesco, every little helps.
Don't you roll an extra d4 for each attack as well?
Oh, I do.
Double ones. Snake eyes.
It's on 1 health.
Oh,
Eunice,
I was
Slap it with your Zimmer frame.
This is your time, Eunice. This is what you're good at, doing a ridiculously tiny amount of damage.
I am the packet. You go and punch that monkey in the face.
that might be hilarious. So I was gonna thunder wave the two of them so they both come in the chamber so we can get.
Hmm.
That
Do
makes
it.
more sense. I don't like it as much.
Oh, just.
Where are you
I
putting
was gonna do it.
It's from yourself, so
Oh really?
yeah. You have to be at one point of the cube.
That's gonna push them further away, isn't it?
It already is.
That was a stupid. Should have been.
You need something else, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Retconned.
Okay.
It's a brand new spell.
Okay.
I don't mind if you don't quite get it right the first time.
Punch
In that case.
And this is the
no,
part where
run
Eunice says, I would like to rage.
I'm gonna take a run and do a 2-footed leap towards monkey. How would one do that?
I mean,
I've
you
not
can just,
done anything.
what are you going with? A stab or with a?
It'll be beat, so blunt.
Roll a d20 and add your proficiency modifier.
A which modifier?
Your proficiency. Which should be on your next to your stats.
I have 0.
What's your proficiency?
Proficiency is 3
Oh,
for all of us.
I see. The isn't it? Going off.
Eunice just barrels into it and kicks it. It doesn't seem to notice.
Sorry, Eunice. This was your time.
Oh, it was fun to do.
You loosened it for us.
Yeah, that's good. Shished.
I'm sorry, Bobo. but your time has come.
Stop
I'm gonna
calling the
cast-
demon Bobo.
I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost with Fury of the.
Fury Small.
No, yeah, Fury of
You
the
really
Small.
don't need to.
I know, but I'm just making a point of killing him.
As the frost hits him, it makes this sort of frost form of the Bulgara. However, you realise inside of it's disappeared, and then the ice shatters as it's reversed back to its own plane.
I blow the smoke from my index finger.
Missy starts to run in this direction. As she gets to there, she's doing arcane movements with her hands, and a doorway appears in front of her.
She's fucking not. Fuck off. Level 4.
It is a level 4 spell.
Bye bye.
I like to think that someone opens the door and is like, "Oh no, thank you. We're good for windows right now." Close the door again. Denies our entry.
I believe it's an Arcana check, isn't it? You need to make because the spell's higher than level 3.
No, when you cast a spell using a spell slot of 4th level or higher, the interrupted spell has no effect.
Oh yeah.
Ah!
Yeah. She runs. She makes a doorway in front of the wall and smack.
I love that spell. Go get her, Aldrak.
All right.
Right. So whereabouts is she? Right down there, is she?
Can you make it to her?
You can do.
Oh, yeah, 'cause you've got the you've got the ambulance as well.
I have got the ambulance, but I'm going to do something else.
Okay.
The firefuck.
No, hopefully this works. I am going to throw her towards Richard.
Yeah.
Because my hands are bigger, I get advantage on catching.
So she's not going anywhere.
Okay.
Does this mean that you can row a galleon as you have proficiency with and you're extra big?
No, I could row a galleon anyway. That's what the proficiency means.
Now he is a galleon.
Yeah, if I swim, you could put cannons on my back. Yes, that's correct.
Are you capturing her? Is my question.
I'm letting. That's Richard's job. I just threw her. You could butterfingers or catch her. It's up to you.
I'm grabbing onto her with both hands.
In which case, we will leave combat there. As she dejectedly drops to the floor, drops down, realizing that she's probably been beaten.
And I stay this way for the next 4 hours.
Beautiful.
Richard now realizes he can't leave without crawling.
I'd like to punch the wall where it spun round previously and the guy escaped.
There's a little tiny movement.
Did the
And
guy
someone
not stay
shits
stuck
their
to the
pants
wall?
on the other side.
I'm assuming Richard can't fit through, but I'll go and have a little look through if I can get there.
Right, it is 20 to 1.
Mm-hmm.
So do we wish to leave this for next week?
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be
Yeah.
idea. Yeah.
Just remind us that door is there, because otherwise we'll probably forget.
It's fine. I know it's there.
So do we. Because we'll see that chat next time.
Well,
Good,
this is a
good,
really
good
fun
point.
episode. Nichard got to become Mega Nichard.
I got to do 61 points of damage in one hit.
And I threw a woman. There we go. Well, thanks very much, guys. It's been a pleasure.
It's
I've got
been
to go
awesome.
to bed.
540 gold.
I love this was an episode where you would learn some stuff in order to continue your endeavours. This entire bit was all because I threw in the words "Cult of the Dragon." You were like, "Let's go and talk to them."
So did you just ad-lib this whole bit?
Yeah.
Apologise to the Tuesday group for us.
Well, no, it's fine. Even though it affects them.
Okay, cool. Good.
When you
Guys.
not
Good night.
No, everyone.
Night, guys.
Goodbye.
I really needed this. Thank you all.
and yeah, so this entire section was entirely ad lib.
Nice.
Very good.
I
Awesome.
really
Right,
thought you
guys.
would kick off when you saw the people trapped in the prison.
Oh no, we're gonna get them on the way out.
Oh yeah.
Kick off will happen at that point. Right, that gives me a kick off point. And then you were like, people in a prison.
Yeah, my plan was always to get them on the way out
Hmm.
because I didn't want them to be possibly in the line of fire.
Well, my plan was to get them out while Schist was distracting everyone with what I thought was going to be an illusionary dragon. But how little did I know?
Well, Schist thought that as well, but he misread it. Turns out he's dyslexic. It's a demon, not dragon.
I'm
It
still
wasn't an illusion.
upset it's not a polymorph because that would have been amazing. Can you imagine turning Nichard into a green dragon? Would have been beautiful. You need to take polymorph.
Oh.
Maybe I'll take it next.
Yeah.
It's the minute you said what you were starting to do, and I was like, oh shit, I know what you're doing.
Johnny and I were talking about, so who's going to get polymorphed then? And I'm like, for fuck's sake, I'm so disappointed. Anyway, right. I have really, really needed tonight. It was nice to have a night away from my phone. So thank you all so much. F&H people, you'll probably be hearing from me a lot. I'm sorry.
In the nicest possible way, I hope not.
Unfortunately, that horse is already bolted. All I can do now is shut the gate. So,
I don't think I have had any emails. Like, I have no idea what's going on right now.
Oh, Kai, it's a shitstorm. Don't
Yeah.
open them. It's awful.
Oh, fucking hell,
What? Like,
it's bad.
admin-wise, or
Oh,
like
no,
It's
system-wise?
worse. It's worse.
It's worse than the worst thing you could imagine.
Yeah.
That's just grim. How dare you?
So, I'll tell you what, if you want to stay on for a little bit longer, I will explain to you as much as I am able.
That's alright.
And I do say as much as I am able because there is a lot I'm not allowed to say.
Love a lot of drama. Love drama.
Catherine, if you wanted to find out a bit more as well, because I don't know how much you're Bristol branch, aren't you?
Yeah.
I don't know how much Kara's been sending round.
Yeah. Neither do I.
And again, Paul, if you wanted to stick around for this chat as well, more than welcome. But I'm sure you know pretty much all of it because Chris knows a lot more than he should. And I do mean a lot more than he should. He knows pretty much everything.
I've been ignoring half of it.
That's fair. Yeah, I can't blame you. Honestly, if you'd have told me last year that this would be the situation we're in, I would have told you were lying. Because, nah. You know.
Is it to do with COVID?
No.
No.
Oh god.
Is it because of COVID?
No.
No.
Oh.
Okay. So, as flat out as I can say it, there is a registered child sex offender in the system.
Oh wow.
The whistle was blown to us before Andy got president, which shows you how long it's been going on. And Steve and I said, we'll wait for the new president to come in, whoever it's going to be. And yeah, it's taken this freaking long, and that's the decision he's made.
I actually think it really and then it leaves the LO to ban, which is what everyone's doing. And I think because he's not done anything to break the rules, it's bad.
So there is so much more that I can say. There is so much more that's going on. But yes, he has broken the rules.
He's broken other rules.
It's not just about him being a child sex offender. It's about stalking and harassing and manipulation of another member.
Is it someone I know?
No.
Oh, okay.
The problem is that what he should be banned for is what he did to other related parties.
Yeah, someone whose name I'm trying to keep out of it, but isn't.
Although
working.
they have also posted on Facebook.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Yeah.
And then, but the whole thing about him being a nonce didn't really come up much. And then another person, who again is quite proud of this fact,
Sorry.
and she should be proud of this fact. Yes.
Yes, she should.
Found an old article about him being put in prison for it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
the problem is Andy has basically responded to the
article going public.
Allegations that the fact that he's a child sex offender, he was arrested and put in prison for it. However, he has served his time, and therefore, and hasn't broken any society rules. Therefore, Andy has taken it on the basis that, well, he's done his legal thing.
Yeah.
So
basically he's done that thing and he's paid the price for it legally. It's just whether the society wants to accept someone like that being in the society.
However, there is a large-ish number of people in the society who entirely disagree with that decision because of what he was convicted for.
Yeah. I mean, that's totally understandable because a lot of people in Fools and Heroes, they are fathers and mothers themselves. So it does hit home.
Although we don't actually have actual minors in Fools and Heroes because you have to be at least 16.
Yeah.
However, I'm not using his name because I don't want to use his name. The paedophile in question has been to events where there have been minors present.
Yeah, they've been to other LARPs that do allow small children.
Oh, I see.
And they've also been to an F&H event where there has been a minor present.
Yeah.
Is that a part of his thing where
Yes.
he's not allowed to be near? Oh, okay.
He's not allowed to be within a certain distance of a school.
Well, that's different though, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
But it's against the law. We cannot allow that. There are also other factors as well. So, back in 2015, this is how far I'm going back for this, we had a email from a probation officer. Didn't mention anyone's name, said they had a child sex offender who would like to join our society because we're 18 plus. Now, the president at the time said we're not 18 plus, we're 16 plus. To protect our younger members, I'm going to say no.
Right.
6 months later, the paedophile joined the system. Apparently on the advice of their second probation officer. I'm not entirely sure how much I believe that, but the society still said no, and he joined.
Yeah.
So wait, but because they didn't name a name, you didn't know to tell them that no, you can't join.
Yeah.
So you couldn't tell if it was them joining or not. Okay.
And
so the issue is it's now come out the bag, and then the new president has said no, that's not. Well, what's the new president saying? Yes or no?
The new president has not elected to ban him.
Yeah,
He's not.
said, didn't you?
He's not ruled on that.
Yeah.
Current.
I mean,
the other thing that came to light is that this particular bit of investigation because he had about bullying another society.
Yeah.
What, another LARP group?
No, another member of F&H.
Someone who is F&H.
Oh, okay.
And this then causes a big harm.
Is this person old himself or young?
What, the paedophile?
Yeah, would you say he's about my age, or is he like more your age?
He's my age. Exactly my age. He was born the same month I was.
What, 50?
Fuck you. So yeah. So the decision was not accepted by the person who made the original complaint.
Mm.
So they have raised it to appeal, which means it goes to the exec. There has also been a vote of no confidence called in our president.
Well, I think, like personally, obviously the guy has done his time behind bars, which is fine. That's that thing. That's that side of things, right? He did what he did, and he went to jail for it. But it's the fact that someone else in a completely unrelated incident is also in the society is also affected by this person being around them. It's making them uncomfortable. It's like you know at Guildford where we have those druggies come up to us in the car park.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, and they get it right in your face. Basically, I don't think you were there, but we had one day I think it was Grant who just spoke up suddenly when we were doing like picking sides. It's like, just out of curiosity, is everyone here uncomfortable with how these people approach us? And everyone was just like, yep. And then it was like, okay, fine. If that happens again, we'll just take it into our own hands to say, don't like go away, you know.
Mm.
So I think the fact that it's making someone else uncomfortable.
To be fair, if it was just the
And as well
side,
others. It's not, because you have to remember, it's not just that one person that's uncomfortable with it. Like, because of other people know what he has done, you know, mothers and fathers, they are not comfortable being around him as well. It's not just one person that's uncomfortable. A large portion of society are obviously reeling in the way which you're having to deal with now, that it's not just affecting that one person, it's now affecting whatever percentage of the system it is, you know, affecting.
The worst part is that the things that he was doing, because he wanted,
what, in the event or
in the actual thing that he in his where he his nonsense. There we go. He was basically stalking women online.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Young girls online.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing, and he then blackmailed them by basically convincing them to send in pictures and then blackmailed them.
Yeah. If you don't have sex with me, I'll release your pictures online.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And it's the same kind of thing he was doing to
this other person.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Then
Who was his ex-girlfriend?
Yeah.
his ex-girlfriend.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's not.
It's not two different people. The person who blew the whistle.
No. But the person, this guy. Are you sure I don't know him?
He goes to Guildford branch.
Or he did go to Guildford branch.
You might, but I'm not saying
He's
his
based
name.
in Bristol. He's based in Bristol, but he travels.
Yeah.
Okay, no, this person that I know, I thought is he like left for good. So.
Yeah. And like I say, I'm not saying his name because I was a victim of sexual abuse as a child.
Totally, like my girlfriend, she's the same. So yeah, I mean, like, if the mass majority of people are uncomfortable with this person being around, then I totally understand the fact that it's jeopardizing the, that the comfort which you should be able to have in the society. You should be able to feel safe when you go Falls and Heroes. The fact that that person is jeopardizing that means that you, as a society, you have to step in and say, though this is one thing, we as a group of people do not really want you here.
Yeah, and
as
that's
tough
the problem.
as tough as as tough as that is to say to someone, listen, we don't want you here. It has to be done, otherwise it's an issue. And in fact, if that person is a previous victim of him, just by allowing him into the system, you're allowing him to be back in their life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. That's what the president did not do. The president did not ban him. The president did not remove him. And
the current one?
The current president did not remove him. And
he did leave everything in place, though, for all the LOs of every single branch to remove. And that was kind of within the written constitution as it stands.
Is he banned from the branches? Is he banned from the branches?
So the president did not offer that. I offered that.
Okay.
And that.
And I would definitely question the president.
Yeah, the president has had a vote of no confidence called in him. And the president was aware of the email in 2015 and did not take it into account. The president was aware of the abuse of his ex-girlfriend, this member, and did not take it into account.
That's the problem, is he's not taking things.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's stupid. I'm definitely behind that. I definitely say no confidence.
So I'm going to be perfectly honest, and this isn't something I've said anywhere else. If the vote of no confidence hadn't been called by the person it's been called by, I would have been calling it.
Oh yeah, definitely, for sure.
But once again, another big issue in my time in as secretary, and once again, I'm going to have to take over as president. Yay!
Going up places in the world. But to be fair, when you said about like him and then like it being a secret and it's just come out, I thought you meant that it was going to be the president that was him.
No.
And we were like, we've just voted for this person and now he has all the power. Like, that's what I thought you were going to say.
No.
But no.
I think the thing that really, the person who's current president, I have a lot of time for him.
Same.
He's a really nice guy.
Yeah.
But there was an incident when Longy was president.
Mm-hmm.
There was very much an allegation of sexual harassment and borderline. From what I know of it, I don't know all the details. And Longy's literal first thing he did was just to ban the guy.
Yeah.
There wasn't any.
No humming and ahhing.
In the conversation, like, you banned, get out.
The worst thing for me is, of course, because Steve and I knew about this before all of this happened, we feel fucking terrible because we should have banned him there and then, and we didn't. We were waiting for the president.
But banning him then wouldn't have prevented her.
No, it wouldn't.
Stalking. He couldn't.
Like, for example, like the president can look at it like you know, the law has done its job, but the president could also look at it as if, like, okay, this guy has just got out of jail, and he's reoffending by stalking this woman to F&H and joining the system. You don't know if he knew that she was going to be a part of the system and that she joined because
he introduced her to the system.
Yeah, he brought her.
Oh.
Mhm. And yeah.
Wait.
So there was
what? Oh, there's all sorts of things going through my head. When I first met her, she said how old she. She said, yeah, he likes them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was a really weird thing to say.
Yeah.
Just keeps coming back.
Mhm.
Oh, their dynamic was.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. The whole. I mean, she can't be more than early 20s. I can look this up.
Yeah, but he's only like.
If I remember rightly, Morwenna, the girl herself is. Thank you, PJ. Yeah, the girl herself, I believe, is 18, and he's my age.
I do remember
She's older than that. She's not.
some guy bringing a girl to Guildford, but I can't get the faces, and I don't think it was them, because they were a little bit more cheerful.
Yeah, I don't know if you would have met them.
Because at first I thought you were talking about that guy that was dating G's girlfriend.
Oh, he's a prick.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
I thought you meant him.
No, he's just a prick.
I was like, I could see that.
And he's been rearing his head going, I'm so glad I don't go to FNH anymore. And I'm like, fuck off, prick.
Oh, Tosh.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, according to her Facebook, she was born in 1997, so she's almost 23.
Oh, damn. Yeah. She's a lot older than I thought she was.
But she
Yeah.
So she's mine.
Yeah. To be honest,
she's mine and Jess's age. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she looks very young.
Yeah. She's the kind of person that I want to wrap up in cotton wool and protect, which is the worst of this.
Really?
Yeah, that's the worst of it. She's a bitch, but I want to protect her.
Have I met her?
Oh.
I don't know. I can't confirm that one.
Okay, but it's probably just like because you know the people that I've met, and including your branch. So
see, what's really weird is that of the times I've had bad interactions with her,
it's been when he's been around.
Yeah.
Yep.
And actually, when I've had interactions with her when he's not been around, she's been absolutely lovely. I mean, her obvious mental issues aside.
Mm-hmm. Although those are much better now.
Yeah, apparently.
But there was a funny moment at Winterfest with her. Someone said dog, and she just went, biscuit. I couldn't help but laugh. She's so gorgeous, bless her.
Wait, she's got ticks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
I love
people when. Yeah, whilst I haven't had a terrifically bad interaction with her, luckily, when I've seen her being a bit off, it's very much been because, well, I always thought he seemed a bit odd, but then it's whether that's just him being protective. But now that everything's come out, it's like,
Yeah.
It's funny because I was looking into basically because when I used to work at Legoland, they were preparing me for management role in the park and ride some attractions, and basically they do like all of this like psyche training so that you better understand your staff and like what's the thing behind them, why they just decide to do certain decisions and things like that. And it was about like dating in the workplace, and they were telling you about the difference between love and obsession, and how a lot of people get the two mixed up. Though they are very, very different. A lot of people think the obsession is the love, and there's a video on it, which I actually has sent to one of my friends, and she was like, "Oh my god, my boyfriend is just like this," and it basically ended up with her asking him a load of questions. He got really, really angry because she was right, and they ended up breaking apart. So if anyone wants a link.
But
yeah, I mean.
So I've got a couple of very busy days ahead while I prepare both the appeal document and the vote of no confidence, and prepare the new constitution for being released on Friday as well. Yay!
Yeah.
So is the new constitution going to have the web?
Oh, sorry. Can you repeat that?
Is the new constitution going to have a bit in it where everyone has to?
Yeah, if you are a member of the Sex Offenders Register, you cannot be a member.
Good.
But then
Yeah.
does that mean people have to be DBS checked?
It means
Ooh.
that people will have to declare whether they are on it or not. If they
Oh,
do
yeah.
not, and if they are later found to be on the sex offenders register, they will be removed immediately. Their membership will be revoked.
Yeah.
There has been another person come forward and say they know of someone who is also on the sex offenders register. That has happened in the last day. And
To be fair, when you first brought it up that it was going to be a big issue, I thought you were going to say that the president has embezzled all the membership money, and
He could have
due to
done that while he
COVID,
was
and
treasurer.
has run away.
he could have done that while he was treasurer. Let's be fair.
Yeah.
So
See, that's a really weird one because whilst I obviously it should definitely be declared.
Mhm.
It's like how do you define whether or not someone should or shouldn't be on? Yeah.
But exactly, this is where it starts to get really because I've known people who are on the sex offenders register with their consenting partner, parent, sex, and now.
You broke up there.
Yeah, you're breaking up.
Sorry, I'm.
It's
to
just
quiet
every
'cause
other
everyone's
word.
gone to bed.
Sorry.
Yeah, so I've known people. Well, one person who was on the sex offenders register for having consensual sex with their 14-year-old partner when they were 14, and it was
Oh.
the partner's parent that put them on the, even though it was completely consensual, and now they're.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess it's just like one of those like loopholes, which there always seems to be something like that, where there's this massive group of like percentage of people which it affects in the right way, but then you have this really small niche which like it completely screws them over. There always seems to be that kind of.
It's just something to be aware of if that's
Yeah.
happening to the.
That is actually something that we have been talking about, and to be fair, we don't know what we would do if that happened. It's
Yeah.
something we're still looking at. So, yeah.
Because then it becomes really subjective, and it's not what the Constitution.
Yeah.
Clear cut.
Yeah. The Constitution currently isn't bloody clear cut. So, which is why we're trying to make it that way.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Yay. It's all fun. You all envy my job, don't you? I've been told that I'd be good for president, but I'm like, no.
I mean, at this point, you might as well just run for it.
To be fair, I keep bloody taking it over. I might as well.
Exactly.
But nah, I think I'm better where I
What's
am.
the responsibilities of a presidency in FNH? What's the
Being
day to day?
bag for everybody else.
Basically, yeah. So the official is dealing with any complaints that are brought to you. What that actually means is you are everybody's punching bag, and it also means that you see a lot.
Is it everyone in the system, including players, or does one member of staff condense everything and then hand it to the president in like a format?
No, all players can message the president at any point.
Okay.
So it's a big job.
I mean, they shouldn't, but
No, they should technically go through their LO and then through me and then to the president. But
yeah, that sounds way more.
The thing is, they're allowed to go straight to the president because you never know when. If your issue is with your LO,
Yeah.
then you can't go.
Well then, but then there should be a backdoor then. So like, if you either can complain to your LO, which is the preferred method, but if you can't for whatever reason, like for example a sexual complaint, you could then ask the secretary, and then the secretary can then deal with it.
that's what it should be, but that's not how people have been doing it. See,
then,
that's what it currently
then
says
slap
in the
them.
complaints. But
Yeah, slap them.
Again, that's why we're
Because
rewriting it.
Because the way that people are dealing with it is that you have one person taking the entire pressure of the entire community. You might as well just split the work up into its many parts, and basically it'll make the president's life more easier. They'll have more fun in the role and actually want to stay in the role to make the job of, like, you know, make FNH better for the players, which is what their role is for. You know, they're there to make the final decision on things. So,
to be fair, I really miss Longy right now. I didn't think I'd ever do that, because he wasn't great, but he also had zero tolerance, and
that's what you need.
He would have seen the complaint and gone, "Nah, he's doing this. Currently, he's gone." But yeah,
I have no problem with the fact that you all took time to think about it,
but not 4 fucking months.
Well, whilst part of me wants to go, that is a bit of a long time. I'm also very aware of the fact that FNH hasn't been running.
Yeah, so there's been more.
So there's not been, and I know obviously that the effect on the primarily two affected people is still a horrible effect.
Yeah.
And obviously waiting is never a nice thing.
No.
But there was not a danger to them in terms of regarding the society at the time, because there was no way that he could come to an event. I mean, he could turn up to a site if he wanted to.
Sure, but no one else would be there.
No one else would be there.
But at the same time, they were not kept informed.
Just for a walk.
That's because you live close enough, you can. But also at the same time, they were not kept informed, and that is a massive issue.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's the bigger problem there. They should have been like, someone should have been, oh yeah, by the way, we are looking at this. However, currently as the system isn't running.
Yeah. They didn't even get that.
We are waiting for an actual president because that's their job.
Yeah. And they didn't even get that. So yeah. Oh no, they got that back in March. They didn't get that in the time that the president was looking at it. I've got screenshots of months. So there was a message sent at the end of April. There was one sent at the end of May. There was then another sent at the end of June. And there were no responses to any of them. That is where I have the problem.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Also, given who it is, or who one of the people is, how is that affecting you?
Actually, not at all.
Okay.
She and I have. We actually had a phone call today. So we had a phone call last night because I was on the phone to their partner, and she came home from work, and yeah, we had a conversation, and then so I've got no antidepressants at the moment, which means I have no filter. So I said, fuck it, time to clear the air, and said, can I give you a call? And I just said, I'm tired of being angry at you. So, because I don't have time in my life for that, especially not at the moment. And also, Central need to be providing a united front. And that can't happen if one of the members of Central is still angry at another one. So, fuck it, it don't matter no more. You know, I just don't give a shit anymore. I don't. I'm just too tired. So,
that's probably the best view to take on it.
Yeah. So yeah, I actually feel really good about myself at the moment because I feel like an adult. So, but I also, I know it's weird, isn't it? I also think I've kind of tried to help the view of Central, because until I stepped forward and said, no, let's talk about this, we need transparency now, everyone everyone in Central, all of the RC were getting messages going, why have you done this? And we haven't. We were not consulted on this decision.
Yeah.
This is Andy doing it himself. And so what I've done there is step forward and go, no, talk to us. And the people who have said, you know, why was this decision made? I've made it very plain. It was not us. It was one person making the decision who did not consult the rest of us. So yeah, that's been fun. Which is also why a lot of Central and the RC have stepped away from Facebook for the moment.
I can't blame them.
I can't either. To be fair, if I could have, I probably would have as well. But someone needs to be the public face of this, and it should either be the secretary or the president. The president obviously can't do it at the moment, so it's got to be me.
I don't entirely agree with that. Purely because I don't think that someone needs to put themselves through what is likely going to be bullshit.
Oh yeah, it's been tons of bullshit, but at the same time, with me having no antidepressants, it's been a massive distraction for me. So I'm not, you know, falling into my own head. I've got things to do. I've got things to concentrate on. So it's actually been a massive help. So I don't mind it. So, yeah, so it's been massively helpful for me, actually. It's a horrible, horrible situation. I don't want anyone to ever be in it. But I think I'm doing well with it. So, but yeah, you guys know a lot more than the rest of the system do now. So yeah.
I knew most of it anyway.
Yeah, I know you probably did.
But that's not even from Chris. I mean, I got the basic details from Chris. The rest of it I picked up just through actually listening to people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think for me that's been one of the most awful and frustrating things. You know, kind of just switching on Facebook and social media and seeing these messages and then piecing it together from this very emotional.
Yeah.
That's the other thing, is that it's there's been nothing that's come out that's particularly these are the facts.
No. But at the same time, there is the appeal currently in process, so that's why we're, you know, trying to.
Oh, of course, and
well, the letter, the whole you know, statement. I got a lot of information.
But there was so much that wasn't said when it probably should have been said.
Agreed. Which is why, again, I'm trying to be transparent and go, talk to me, people. And I will tell you as much as I'm able.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It's been absolutely horrible. And if Steve and I had just dealt with it when we had it first.
How was it first brought up?
So we were sent an email by the LO. And we then started doing our fact-finding stuff and all of that. And
was
then
that his LO or Plymouth?
Plymouth.
Okay.
And yeah.
Oh, is that where this person comes from, Plymouth?
No.
No. But yeah, we did a lot of the fact finding, and then we said, okay, we've got the information, we will now wait for the president to make a decision on it. If we hadn't done that, if we just made that decision, none of this would have happened. Well, okay. In system terms, none of this would have happened. The girl involved probably still would have had a lot of issues, but we could have protected her a little bit more. or at least attempted to. So yeah.
One of the issues there is that outside of, I think, what he did when they were together, I don't think he's actually broken any. He hasn't stalked her in terms of at events.
No.
Yeah.
It's things that he sent to her over messaging and things like that. And just constantly badgering her.
Yeah.
Which is kind of why I'm looking at President's statement, and that is fair, because they, it even cites there's accusations from both without being able to step in the absolute truth, dealing with it as
which is the difficult part, because I see what Andy's trying to do.
Yeah.
As much as I think it's the wrong call, I can see what he's trying to achieve.
I was involved trying to similar situation, and in that situation it turned out the person who was stalked had actually
Oh, you faded out a bit again.
they'd actually fabricated, made it up.
Mm.
What had happened then was that the society, okay, this person is outright banned, and then there was, oh, damn.
Yeah.
Now we have to undo that, and they were so tarnished they ended up leaving.
Yeah.
People were like, oh well, no smoke without fire, and all of that. When
Yeah.
it was actually it was done as a militia.
Mm.
So in that context, having been in that situation, coming out that way, I mean, obviously there's but yeah, I can't really fault stance on that, because it's following. But obviously you're saying that there's more. There is actually should have been.
Yeah.
In that case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just based on the email in 2015 saying no, we can't allow you to join, and then him joining anyway. Just based on that.
Definitely him though.
Yeah.
Was that definitely him?
He's confirmed that that was him.
I think the thing is that the society has a obligation to protect society members.
Yeah.
Mm.
And at that point, that's where things start to get a bit iffy, and should someone then be banned because it's protecting?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to go and get some hydrogen dioxide, so...
Yeah, that's probably a good plan. Yeah.
Good night.
Sleep well. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just kind of like wondering where you draw the line, like...
Yeah.
If someone's done time for murder,
Yeah.
I think and how do you define criminal action is so difficult.
and it's really hard to try and be subjective on it, and try and without having something cut and dry. This is
if the other factors weren't involved, it probably would have been a lot more difficult. But of course, with the other factors, and with more that I've not said tonight, like what I've said tonight hasn't been bad enough. There is more. So with all of that, I can't see how Andy came to this conclusion. I genuinely can't. And yeah.
No, nor can I. But
which is a shame, because I love Andy and I think he's brilliant. But I don't quite think he's right for president. He was a good treasurer, but I don't think he's right for president. which is why I personally am in support of the vote of no confidence, and why I probably would have called it myself if it hadn't been called.
Is that the general feeling in Central?
Yeah, we are all of the opinion that the decision was extremely wrong. None of us would have arrived at the same decision with the information that Andy had. And I know at least one person, I'm of course not naming names, but I know at least one person would have, if the Vonk needed a second and I was the one to call it, he would have called it with me. So, yeah. And a lot of the guys left the central chat, because we've got like a central messenger group chat. A lot of the guys left the central chat, and then all the stuff about the Vonk came out, and I went round to each of them saying, this is the situation, would you all be willing to rejoin a central chat without Andy, so that we can talk about this? And they were like, yeah, no worries. We left because we don't agree with what he's doing. And that's horrible. That's not a situation that any of us want to be in. But, yeah,